가자 가자. 오늘은 발덕의 산막을 할 시간. 뭘 안 해줘? 근데 막상 벌써 아님. 님들 저 이거 풀플레이 타임 봤는데 개많이 했어. 79시간 했어요. 나
I'm ready.
Let's get going.
어제 이제 그 우리 토름 머시기 죽였죠? 그리고 이제 발더스 게이트로 넘어가면 돼. 다른 데는 뭐 없나 이제?
We leave the heart of the Absolute
뭐야?
alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But
캐더릭은
Ketheric was
시작이야. 그
only the
녀석은
first to
우리 중
fall.
최약체였지.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
동료가 필요해? 뭔 소리지? 난 이미 동료가 있어.
You have the makings of a leader.
오, 지도자 패왕색
Your
필기.
actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need
더
others.
필요해? 저장. 생각해볼게.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
똔똔똔똔똔. 아군 소집하기. 할신 볼로 두 명 됐나 보네. 아군이. 아, 저기 가려고 하는데 왜 막혔지? 아니 근데 생각해보니까 다니스 그 막 마지막에 캐더릭 죽을 때 막 천사가 막 시체 능욕했잖아. 막 밟아가지고. 근데 그 자기 여친 아빠네. 생각해보니까 어제 좀 이게 굽씹다가 뭔가 위화감이 들어서 생각해보니까 자기 여친의 아빠를 막 그냥 밟고 그냥 시체 능욕하고 막
Good luck out there.
그치? 소 사라졌다. 그치? 남아있는 애 없나? 다 갔나봐. 다 저기로 이동했나봐. 얘 남아있다. 머콘.
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
얘는 왜 여기 있냐 혼자? 마르두루스. 근데 아직 남아있어요. 야영지에 밤에 찾아온다 그랬어. 아니에요. 야영 한번 해야 될 것 같아. 야 이거 우리 팀에 남긴 화염 아니야? 체력이 다네. 저장하고. 그 1박 마지막에 축제하는 것처럼 여기도 축제하려나. 뭐야 왜 아무도 안 옴. 온다며. 미리 말하는 건다.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
고타시와 오린에 대해 뭘 알고 있지?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A
전략
bit
고문.
player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
미조라가 어떻게 계약하게 됐고 추방됐는지 너한테 들을 수 있을 거라고 했어. 이제 사실대로 털어놔.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
도망가야지. 뭘 희생해. 영혼을 바치겠다는 소리를 하려는 거라면 나는 포기 못해.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
영혼은
That's
소중하니까.
when the cult of the dragon made its move.
드래곤 교단이 뭐지? 처음
A
들어봤어.
religion devoted to conjuring the most
티아마트.
evil of goddesses.
티아마트는
The
페이크
dragon
아닌가?
Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
정신을 엽니다.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head
흰색 머리.
appears
나도
in the
흰색
storm.
드래곤인데?
The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
그래서 지켰어? 미조라가 발더스 게이트를 걱정하지 않은 거 분명해. 왜 도시를 지키라는 거지?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
자리에 분명.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
네 아버지인 대국은 어떻게 받아들였지?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word.
Leave.
Go.
Go.
So I did.
도시를 구하기 위해 영혼을 희생하다니 용기 있는 행동이었어.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
근데 하지만
The
영혼을
moment I
줘버렸죠?
agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
그래서 눈을 잃은 거야?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of
아,
Mazora.
미조라가
She
준
uses it to
거였구나.
track my
전음석.
location and
그때
call
모른
from a
척했잖아.
distance.
전음석 하니까 응? 그게 뭐임?
I could
그랬잖아.
flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
그냥 빼면 되는 거 아니야? 이 얘기는 나중에 다시 하지.
I understand.
도시에다 쫓아내다니 아버지에게 화가 많이 났겠군.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
아버지가 그리운가?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
워락이 좀 평판이 안 좋은가? 직업들이? 워락이라는 클래스 자체가? 절대자 광신도들이 레이븐가드를 납치했어. 어디로 데려가라는 거지?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Hey,
헤이.
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
에스테리오.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
보스가 그 마지막에 1막 마지막에 찾아온 걔였나? 보스? 얘네도 여기 왔다. 와 있었구나.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
도움이 됐다니 기쁘네.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
올리버에겐 정확히 무슨 일이 있었던 거지? 테니얼이 흡수한 건가?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend.
오,
once I'm gone.
떠날 건가
Still,
본데?
I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
저주는 언제 풀리지?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
할신이랑 뭘 해? 이젠 어쩔 거지? 결국 원하던 건 손에 넣었잖아.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
그래준다면 나도 기쁠 거야.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean. 이소벨과 에얼린.
What do you know about me?
뭐야?
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves.
늑대 얘기 나오나 보다.
I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
나한테만 말했었죠.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
누구랑 연결돼 있나 본데?
Tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
내가 보길 바란대. 그 감각에 마음을 낸다.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
오, 소, 넉대. 사. 사람이었어. 드로이드였나 보다. 변신했나 보다.
That it is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
맞는 것 같은데? 얘 원래 셀로나 신도였네.
Do you
그러면.
not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own
핏줄이래.
blood?
My father.
와, 아빠였어? 그러면은 납치당한 것도 맞네.
That is him.
He
살아있대.
lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be.
못
I'm an
받아들인다.
orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents.
부모님을 구해야 돼.
I need to
샤가
save them.
진짜 나쁜 놈이었네. 그러면은 기억도 없애고 원래 셀룬의 신드였는데 납치해서 강제로 개종시키고 그 기억을 없애고 왜곡시킨 다음에 근데 그러면은 나는 좀 의문인 게 나는 그 수도원장 마더가 얘를 아껴서 암흑심판관으로 안 만들려고 하는 줄 알았는데 그건 아니었나 보네. 뭔가 다른 이유가 있을 듯? 네가 셀룬의 신도라는 얘기야?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could
다
sense their
섬겼대.
faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah.
미래를 훔쳤어.
Your future was stolen from you.
내가 도울게.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned.
샤 다
You
죽이러
may have
가자.
once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
밤의 척? 그래픽 오류인가? 아무것도 없는데? 밤의 창 그건 그림자 불모지에서 사라진 줄 알았는데?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's
언제
unknown
했대?
domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful.
안 써 이거
What you do
개구리잖아.
with it, that will be up to you.
쓸모없어.
Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
저게 샤 때문인 거는 예전에 알고 있었고 나한테 들어왔나? 뭐야 이거 왜 전설 무기됨? 분명히 그 동굴 안에서 파란색이었는데? 전설 무기로 바뀜. 이것도 타락해버린 거야? 셀루네로? 셀루네가 더 센가 보네. 샤는 파란색인데 셀루네는 노란색이네. 셀루네 만세! 충성! 저장.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
구렸었어.
And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
네가 나한테 해주지 않은 예의가 아주 많은 모양인데?
Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself, Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
이건 뭔 소리야? 눈이 닿는 곳엔 마법일 수 있어. 마법 때문에 빠졌냐 이런 거냐? 저장. 완전히 변해버렸던 모양이건?
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is
번역을 왜 저렇게 했어?
immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers.
왜
I
죽었는지.
died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I
뭔가
smelled
기습당해서
musty
죽었나 본데,
air,
한
I
번에?
saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
머쿨에 선택받은 자가 됐으니까.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now.
도망갔을 때.
Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land.
근데 어떻게 시체가 안 썩었냐? 100년 동안
Couldn't tell
죽었는데?
her who I was. I had to protect them and myself, no matter what.
이제 이해가 되는군.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
왜 그러지? 한 발 더 다가선다. 믿고 엮여보자.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me.
축복해줘 이러나 보다.
Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer
오,
of the
축복!
wicked one.
주세요. 네가 없었으면 해내지 못했을 거야. 이빨린 말해줘. 없어도 별 상관 없었을 것 같긴 한데.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
갑옷을 줘. 네 갑옷 좋아 보인다. 새로 손에 넣은 그 자유를 어떻게 만끽할 생각이야?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them.
돕겠대.
I will help.
아직 너에 관해 모르는 게 아주 많아.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
어쩌다 그림자 불모지에 갇히게 된 거지?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one
유일한 사랑의 아비. 너가 밟아버린,
of Dame Aelin.
밟아서 머리를 터뜨린 그자.
Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned.
근데 난
bitterly.
캐서릭의
But
마음도 이해가
Ketheric's
돼.
pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of
무너져.
Loss, for relief. and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
엄청 화났네.
But lo, the brute is dead, and we live.
근데 아비전 입장으로서 저는 캐서릭도 이해가 좀 되는 게 그는 이소벨을 향한 나의 사랑과 나를 향한 이소벨의 사랑의 위협을 느꼈대잖아. 이거는 좀 당연한 것 같은 게 둘 다 여자잖아요. 아빠, 그니까 다른 사람 제3자 입장으로서 생각하면 아빠 된 입장으로서 저거는 나는 반대할 만하다고 생각을 하거든. 아니 나는 그렇게 생각함. 그리고 얘도 좀 이중적인 게 결국 캐서릭이 종교를 배신하긴 했어도 살려내긴 했잖아. 캐서릭 아니었으면 이소벨은 결국 죽은 건데 이제 자기 연인이 산 거는 좋은데 네 아빠는 그 개종해서 절대 용서할 수 없다. 아, 잘못은 맞긴 한데 잘못한 건 맞지. 일단 이소벨을 살리기 위해서 잘못된 방식을 취한 건 맞긴 한데 에일린처럼 막 이렇게 물론 얘가 100년 동안 갇혀있고 막 화가 많이 난 것도 이해는 하지만 일방적으로 비난을 받을 입장은 아닌 것 같은데 에일린한테. 결국 에일린은 이소벨 살아있는 이소벨을 얻었잖아. 살아나서 이소벨이 좀 정상적인 반응인 거지. 왜냐면은 나는 죽었었는데 아빠가 한번 살려줬으니까 아빠가 그래도 나쁜 짓을 했지만 그 죽어서라도 평안을 얻어서 다행이에요. 약간 이 정도 반응이 더 맞지 않나 싶기도 하고. 에일린의 반응도 이해가 되긴 해. 이용당했으니까. 좀 100년 동안 잡혀서 뭐 고문 같은 거 당하면서 좀 삐뚤어진 것 같아 에일린도. 100년이면 그럴만하지. 그렇게 생각하면 고문 당해서 조금 약간 삐뚤어졌다 생각하면 그럴만하네. 여기 얘도 말했네. 본성을 따라 다시 태어났다. 얘도 자기가 다시 태어났다고 말하긴 하네. 삐뚤어진 게. 넌 정말로 셀룬의 딸인가?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
진짜 다시 태어났어? 피닉스요? 네 어머니께서 사막신을 상대하는 걸 도와줄까?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders.
얘도 나 따라오나 본데?
Great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
그래.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
넌 뭐 할 말 없니?
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
아니 이거를 해야 이걸 해야 다음 그게 열리는 건가? 나 이거 눈 따기 싫은데. 얘는 뭐 바뀌는 게 없어. 저걸 먼저 해야 될지도.
I have something to ask.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception
아
is the
도망간다고?
sum of Shah's design.
안 해야지. 샤의 계획이란 모두 기반에서 비롯되는 거야. 절대자 교단을 언제 처음 만나는데?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Garden. 롤스의 땅에 함부로 들어가다니 어리석은 녀석들이었군.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
다 예상하고 있었던 거니. 흔적을 쫓아서 다로름탑까지 갔던 거야?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
우리가 만난 상황을 생각하면 그때는 실패했나 보네.
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame,
무기도 못
I
뽑고?
was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise
개
with a
발렸나
retinue
보네.
of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a
설마
welcome befitting a house.
그 연애를 즐겼다고?
Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
바보 아니야? 최악의 경우였으면 독이 들었을 수도 있는 거 아닌가? 너도 그렇게 아니랄 때가 있었구나.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary,
똑같이
of
말하네.
course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table.
올인이 있었어.
Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand,
개빠른가
and
본데?
skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
민타라 이러면서 왔나 보다. 엄청나게 끔찍한 광경이었겠는데?
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye,
오 무서워.
drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
그런 일을 당해도 되는 사람은 없어.
I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom.
그럼 고마워하라고.
Soon there will be vengeance.
캐더릭이 죽었는데
I
기뻐해야지.
take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
캐더릭을 존경했던 거야?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Sympathize. 캐더릭은 구원받을 수 있었을까?
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
딱 봐도 윈터라는 오린이랑 오리지널 스토리 있겠네.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Breathe deep and move.
And
What's hiding here?
또로로로로로로 저장하고 누구 더 안 오나? 이게 끝인가? 축제 안 햄? 없네. 샤도우 하트가 느낌표 띄운다.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
내 야영지에서 계속 머무는 건 어때? 같이 악의 세력과 싸우는 거야.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
물어볼 게 있어.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
다 물어봤던 거잖아. Shadow Heart?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
샤에게도 나름대로 이유가 있었다? 이건 좀 별론 것 같고, 너는 지금까지 거짓된 삶을 강요당했어. 적어도 이제 진실이 드러나긴 하는군.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
해야 한다면 뭐든지.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
뭐야? 기다려야 되는데 왜?
Fine. What's on your mind?
이제 말해준다.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
나가보죠. 오, 이제 진짜 Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. 여기로 나가야 되나 본데?
These lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself.
헉. 저장. 산막! 넘어갑니다! 맞췄네! 여기 군대 있었잖아. 사라졌네. 군대 이게 없어졌네. 바뀌었네. 많이 바뀌었는데? 원래 여기서 이렇게 보면 군대 막 보였거든. 오거랑. 갑시다. 예. 네. 세세하게 디테일한 거 잘 꾸며놨어. 오, 거쳤다.
Kethric's reign of living death is over.
오야.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
뭐야, 나무 잘한다. 오. 이게 나? 나의 힘인가? 뭐야? 오! 걔다! 걔 고타시. 초상화 그린다. 사진을 찍지.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted.
불주먹.
Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect
봐봐,
better from the
불주먹 안 좋은
fleet,
애들이잖아.
but to run scared from a
배신자놈들.
slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties.
어?
Patrolling,
반항한다.
saluting and following and bowing and scraping.
불주먹 아니라고?
Yes, sir. No,
병장인데?
sir.
어, 뭐야?
Cut your throat, sir.
오? 아,
Your
그구나
plan is
우리.
falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city.
우린
Let's make
언제야?
sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst
너무
tonight.
못생겼어.
Oh, But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
딱 보니까 올인이 제일 세 보인다. 고타시가 2인자고 올인이 1인자인가 보네. 오우야 오우야. 까비.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits.
김동현 아니라고. 블루비틀이라고.
One sleep away.
오, 대도시. 이게 발더스 게이트? 발더스 게이트. 발더스 게이트. 이거 왜 부술 수 있죠? 아니 성상 그 아무도 신경 안 쓰는 거 좀 가져가면 어떠해 좀. 내가 쓸게. 아무도 신경 안 쓰는데 왜 그러는 거야 대체. 아, 밑으로 내려가면 갈 수 있네. 딴딴딴. 여기가 우리 야영지야?
도대체 얼마나 처먹는 게야?
못 들어가나? 못 들어가네? 그럼 여기 괴짝은 뭐지? 아! 걔 별로야. 임페리엄. 엠파니엄. 아 근데 너무 적다. 주문슬로 너무 적다. 4개씩은 줘야지. 여기가 진짜 우리 야영지네? 근데 아이템이 많아. 자해라도 왔다.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way.
할머니.
But it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
뭔 소리야?
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
사막신과 싸웠던 얘긴 사실이야?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you.
아우 할머니 말 너무 많아.
To write.
물어보는 것만 대답하지.
There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
지혜롭고 쭈글쭈글한 어르신 역할. 네가 해당하는 건 하나뿐이잖아. 쭈글쭈글한 어르신.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it.
저번에 엘리시 대관에 아는 게 있다고 했지?
More than I would like. In my youth, I was
군체
a brief
이론으로?
and very much
뭔 소리야?
unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
어떻게?
I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural
근데 어떻게
creatures who
돌아왔대?
find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
그런가벼. 대체 누구랑 얘기하는 거야? 내가 이 몸을 조종하는 기생체라도 된 것 같네.
Then,
올챙이경.
certainly. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
할머니 마음에 안 들어. 할머니 이상해.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
뻐꾹 이거 어때서?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
레이젤도 몸만 보면 할머니 몸인데 힘은 준내겠어요.
Taken from the light to be the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
레이젤이 가장 어려요? 몇 살인데? 갓 성인이 됐다고 언급이 나온 것 같긴 하던데. 그 일리시드 아니 그 오크 기지에서 갓 성인이 된 지 얼마 안 돼서 뭐 어쩌고 했던 것 같은데. 저요? 저 20살 22이야 돼? 까르락?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much.
성인식
I want to
도중에
believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
그러네. 종족마다 성인이 다를지도. 짧게 사는 종족은 1년일 수도 있지. 우리 관계 말인데. 헉.
Go on.
키스해볼까? 다른 얘기를 하자.
Sure.
저장 한번 하고 바로 키갈 해버려?
Darling.
Darling?
Go. Yes.
Yes? 옴뇸뇸 짭짭 쪼록쪼록 코로나나나나. 오우야 엄청 좋아하는데?
Thank you.
아 새로 추가된 거예요 이게? 아. 넌 지금 우리 관계에 만족해?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
미칠 정도로 행복해.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
키스
I
한
was
번 더.
hoping you'd say that.
한 번 더. 한 번. 카를라크랑은 이미 이어졌어요. 이미 했어요. 근데 저는 검열당해서 안 나옴. 나도 좀 기대했는데 검열당함. 성기만 가린다고 했는데 야스신도 통째로 스킵당함.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
스트리머 모드 아닌데도.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
헉, 사랑할 시간이 모자라대.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
아니 아무것도 안 눌렀어 나. 아무것도 안 누름. 억울해. 게일 느낌표.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
까사도. 단서는 좀 찾았어?
I think we should track down my fellow spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
다른 스폰은 어디 있을까?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
별로 안 친한가 보다. 먼저 쳐버리자. 뭐야? 게일 느낌표 어디 갔어? 떠 있었는데 분명히?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
제 눈이요? 감사합니다. 얘는 여기 옆에 서 있냐? 무슨 소리야?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory.
왕관이 갖고 싶다 이러나 보네.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
서장, 그러면 그 자신을 날려버리는 선택은 포기하겠다는 거지? 내가 그냥 잊어버릴 줄 알았어?
Likely not. If I've done damage to your opinion of me, then I'm truly sorry. But if this crown amounts to what I suspect it is, then your faith will soon be restored, and then some. It's clear crown and brain are intrinsically connected. Given the pressing urgency of us smiting the latter, understanding the former could make all the difference. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
가고 싶은 데가 다들 많네. 쇼핑이라도 하려고?
Book shopping? But yes.
But yeah.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
그런.
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
엄청
You'll have
좋아하는데?
to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All problems.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
훨씬.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
아니 근데 드로이드가 2명이나 들어오네 파티에. 원래 보통 1명씩 아닌가? 한 직업이?
You wish to consult me?
좀 특이하네요. 뭐야 근데? 믿었어.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally?
열받는다고? 난 안 열받는데? 근데 어떻게 나감? 야영지 나가기가 없는데? 그냥 기뉴식 때려야 되나? 뭐 이벤트 있나보다. 기뉴식 해야만 나갈 수 있는 거 보니까. 어? 볼로의 쪽지 뭐야? 갔나봐? 아쉽게도 이 몸이 즉시 살펴야 하는 중요한 일이 생겼어. 발더스 게이트에서 다시 만나면 얼마든지 해드리도록 하겠어. 여러분의 번. 헉. 배신하는 거 아니야? 찾아 그럼. 더러렁.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
어. 1번은 1번 2번은 절대 아니고 다 괜찮네? 2번 빼면은. 저장하고 때가 되면 옳다고 생각되는 일을 하겠어. 3번 아니면 4번. 난 막 굳이 영웅이 되고 싶은 그런 건 없어.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
뭐야? 어? 빨리 보호해줘! 지켜줘! 어디가? 도망간다! 어? 키스 양키 아니야? 나니? 갑자기? 근데 얘들 체력이 달아있는데? 영계차원 검 실제로는 더 잘생겼죠? 잠깐만 얘네 어딨어? 얘네 왜 다 벗고 있어요? 비무장 이동. 아 얘는 몽크구나. 아니 버프 뭐야? 버프 왜 이렇게 많아? 벗어서 강해? 다 벗고 있어. 비무장 뭐 비무장 이동 투사체 반사. 세 명이야? 하나 둘셋. 갑자기 왜 온 거지? 그리고 체력도 왜 달아있지? 도망쳐 나온 거 아니야? 절대자로부터? 일단 그래. 아! 우와! 우리 여친 부리다고 하지 마십시오. 혼나요. 자, 간다! 핫! 싸이야! 핫! 싸이야! 원래부터 카를라크 루트였는데요? 왜 아무것도 없어?
In position.
Time to strike.
남자부터 맨 퍼스트. 아니 막 저처럼은 뭐야 그분의 목소리 명령. 저처럼 우물쭈물하면은 평생 모태솔로 루트라고 하셔가지고 빨리 정해버렸어요. 저장 아까 선택지에서 한 것 같은데? 네 영혼은 잠깐만. 네 영혼은 내 것이다. 따이야 기절. 얘 기절시켜 놓고 하얏 하얏 하얏.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
아, 탈출하는 거네?
Now this is my happy place.
Can't even catch my breath.
죽이는 게 아니었네? 아, 뭐 근데 뭐 굳이 경험치를 그지? 돈은 안 주나? 템은 없나? 템이 없나 보네. 그냥 나가. 뭔 경험치야. 한 명만 나가도 되네요? 아, 여기구나. 그때 한 번 왔잖아. 맨 위긴 했는데.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
얘는 뭐야? 왜 이래? 얘네가 나쁜 놈들이야? 그러지 마! 뭐 하는 거야?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
도와달라는데? 지원 가야 된대.
Let's move.
하얏! 오잉? 야. 아, 뭐라.
Let's get on with it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
아껴야지. 화살. 어? 얘도 저기야? 얘네가 우리 팀이야? 뭐야? 얘네가 우리 팀인데? 얘네가 저기네? 에? 왜지? 어째서지? 좀 예상 바뀐데 이거는? 로르 랄랄랄레. 일단 넘어져봐.
I won't give in.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Making me sweat.
하얏! 롤레 롤롤롤레. 하얏! 절단.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
My faith will guide me.
하얏! 앞에 전투가 더 있을 것 같아서 소모는 좀 안 하고 갈게요. 자, 간다! 대가리! 머가리!
Go time.
Got to keep fighting.
Friend of Gate, you will be.
걔 못 맞춰. 방패 가격! 아니 뭐야? 몇 번을 공격하는 거야? 혼자 턴을 많이 써. 하얏!
Let's go.
뚠 딩동동동.
My faith will protect me.
죽으십시오. 죽으라고요.
It's not over.
해골로
Come to the
와.
skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
빨리 오라는데? 아니 근데 키스양키가 왜? 혹시 나 도와주는 쟤도 사실은 마인드 플레이였던 거야? 그러니까 개과천선한 마인드 플레이어? 그 언더다크에 있었던 걔처럼? 약간 그런 느낌 나는데 갑자기 이 뇌들이 우리 팀 낸 거 보면?
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
이거 왜 키스양키로 메인이 바뀜? 나도 빨리 가고 싶은데. 아. 누구야? 키스양키. 마인드 플레이어. 오. 태극권. 오.
Before you do
황제?
anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute.
절대자로부터 보호하는.
I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
오, 맞네, 진짜네.
I am the one that's been protecting you.
아, 황제였던 거야 그러면? 그러면은 막
I am the one.
지금까지 싸운 게 기스양키였던 거네? 미친. 그거 막 이렇게 꿈에서 막 나는 전투 때문에 가봐야 돼, 또 공격이야 막 이러면서 계속 없어졌잖아. 기스양키랑 싸우고 있었던 거네? 그 말이 사실이라는 증거를 대봐. 이게 황제였다고? 좀 복잡해지는데 그러면? 황제가 나를 지켜주고 있었고, 황제가 그러면은 그 엘더 브레인을 다시 되찾기 위해 나를 도와주고 있었던 거네. 이용이자 도와주고 있었던 거네. 그 말이 사실이라는 증거를 대봐.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here.
다 맞는 말인데?
Though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
마인드 플레이의 생각을 읽어. 마인드 스캔. 저장하고.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts
어이가 없다.
directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can.
기스양키를 제압해야 된다는데?
Get the Yankee.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
이 자식, 너 그때 왜 여자인 척한 거야, 이 나쁜 녀석. 남자였으면서. 여자의 모습으로 꼬리를 쳐. 문어인간 주제. 갑자기 너무 급전개인데? 근데 황제가 나쁜 애일 것 같진 않아요. 왜냐면은 만약 얘가 나쁜 애였으면은 이미 내가 변이를 했겠지. 얘가 막았대잖아. 그게 사실이라는 가정하에 지금 대충 보면은 사실인 것 같아. 생각을 읽어봐도 다 알고 있어. 사실을 말한 것 같고. 그러면 이제 중요한 건 이거야. 저 오크들은 왜 여기를 공격하고 있는가? 그리고 저 오크들이 아니 근데 오크들은 그냥 일리시드를 경멸하잖아. 문어인간들을 그냥 경멸해서 그냥 공격한 걸지도. 그리고 저 기스양키가 절대자로부터 우리를 보호한 힘의 근원이래. 잠깐만, 그러면은 얘도 우리한테 거짓말했던 거 아니야? 얘가 우리를 지켜준 게 아니라 기스양키가 우리를 지켜준 거 아님? 잘 생각해보면은 그 기스양키 여왕이 이 유물을 찾으려고 했던 게 이 유물이 마인드 플레이어로부터 보호하는 그게 있었던 거잖아. 뭔가가. 나는 그게 이 안에 있는 걔 악마, 내가 만든 악마, 걔가 갖고 있는 능력인 줄 알았는데, 근데 황제가 그 악마였고, 그 황제가 말하길 저 기스양키가 절대자로부터 우리를 보호한 힘의 근원이다. 이렇다면은, 그럼 결국 우리를 도와준 건 저 황제인 거 아니야? 아, 황제래. 저 기스양키인 거 아니야? 복잡하다 너무. 제가요? 내가 왜 새끼 마인드 플레이야? 근데 제가 지켜주고 있었대잖아. 기스양키. 얘가 보호하는 힘의 근원이다. 그러면 설마 싫어하면은 여기서 나 마인드 플레이어로 바뀌나? 너 자신의 생존을 위해서라도 이렇게 말하긴 하네. 그건 좀 여기서 그러면은 그럴까? 한번 해보자. 여기서 그러면은 전멸 엔딩도 나올 수가 있는 거네? 싫어.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
아닌데? 뭐야, 이렇게 하면 심지어 얘네랑도 적인데? 오르페우스란데요? 나도 그럼 얘 죽이면은 죽어요? 굳이 볼 필요 있나? 그러면? 무조건 죽는 선택지인 거야 이렇게 하면은? 근데 너무 급전개 아님? 갑자기? 갑자기 나와가지고 막 사실은 내가 일리시드였고.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
마인드 플레이와 함께 싸운다.
Together, we can turn the tide.
진짜 급전개 오진다. 당황스럽다. 얘는 티가 안 뜸. 유효한 대상이 아니라고 뜨네. 지옥의 속박이 뭔지 보고 싶은데 볼 수가 없다. 원거리 공격이 반사가 돼서 또 따띠 르르르르 하얏. 짧은 휴식이라도 하고 올걸. 열 잔마! 뭐야, 얘가 대장이네? 역시 대장부터 죽이는 게 (30%) 너무 낮다. 하얏! 도달할 수 없네. 각오도 남는데?
No surrender.
저돌맹진! 불안정하노라! 따! 아니 얘는 뭐 턴이 저 두 번 때리는 게 한 턴인가? 턴이 몇 번이야? (43)
Onward.
확률이 좀 낮다. 인간형 호박! 내성 성공했어. 와, 빡센데? 오! 뭐야? 와, 얘네 뭐야? 와, 뭐야? 공중부양 킹싱파. 오 좋은데? 근데 얘 변절한 일리실이야. 황제인데 이름이. 아 얘가 좋은 애가 맞네. 아 얘가 좋은 애였네. 얘가 그러니까 그 언더다크의 걔랑 똑같은 거지 지금 따지면. 핫! 둘! 그렇게 달라 또? 아바다가라라. 하야. 진짜 기절이니까 놔두고. 까불지마. 밀리기 안되네. 보조 행동해야 되네. 하얏! 나이. 호잇! 호잇! 아니 근데 얘네는 근데 여왕 편도 아닌 것 같은데. 오르페우스를 위하여 이런 거면 그 얘네로 따지면 2단 아님? 복잡하다. 뭐 얘기를 들어봐야 될 듯 일단은. 핫! 오 마인드 지배. 어디가? 이러면 얘는 안 죽여도 되는 건가? 아바다가다브라. 아바다가다브라. 아 나감비. 호. 죽었네. 죽여야 되나 보다. 이렇게 돼도. 와 오르페우스 살아있었네? 무조건 죽었다고 하지 않았었나?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
지금껏 분광기 안에 있던 거야? 분광기 안에 있던 건 맞잖아, 그치? 왜 날 속인 거지?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer, even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once, someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be
근데 황제까지 올라온 거야?
circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence.
아 진짜 황제는 아닌가 보네. 아 이름이 황제인데 아니
I was happy for a while until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself.
김 황제였네. 아 속았네.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
아 그래서 괜히 망설였잖아. 황제였어가지고 아 뭐 뭔가 있을까봐. 아으 누가 이름을 황제로 지어 씨. 왜 이런 싸움을 벌였는지 말해줘. 어쩌다 이렇게 된 거야. 어쩌다 이렇게 된. 저 구체된 기스양킨 누구지? 오르페우스잖아. 저장 한번 하고.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power
너희
has been the
아니야.
source of your continued
나는
protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I
아
When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki.
아, 나 이제야 모든 게
Blackith
이해됐어.
wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
알아버렸어. 블라키스 그 여왕이 왜 이 분광기를 목숨 걸고 미친듯이 찾으려고 했던지 알게 됐고, 이 몽크들은 처음부터 여기 있었던 거네. 갑자기 어디서 쳐들어온 게 아니라 그냥 처음부터 쭉 계속 여기 있었던 거네. 얘는 이 몽크들이랑 계속 싸워왔던 거고. 어디서 나온 게 아니었어. 그냥 처음부터 여기 있었던 애들이었던 거. 블라키스가 우리 분광기 안으로 들어가게 했을 때 그녀는 우리가 널 죽이길 바란 건가 아니면 오르페우스였나?
Most certainly Orpheus.
맞네.
He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
고타시와 선택받은 자들은 영체 분광기에 대해 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
A very good question. One that I have been unable
알
to
수 없다?
answer.
알 수 없는 거야?
That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus.
Orpheus.
I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
누구 저요? 오르페우스를 풀어주면 어떻게 되지?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched.
머리에 올챙이가 있어서.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
말을 하면 할수록 마인드 플레이어처럼 보이지 않는군?
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew.
마음에 들어?
I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
뭐? 뭐 나도 변하라고? 싫어. 못생겨지잖아. 나는 마인드 플레이어가 되지 않으려 애쓰고 있고 너는 나를 보호해주기로 한 줄 알았는데? 뭘 이미 못생겨.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
그건 좀...
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself
뭐가 아름다워, 치명적인 아름다움 이러고
the
있네?
same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If If you let me, I can evolve you.
아니 오징어가 되면은 발더스 게이트 저기 들어가서 누가 우리를 환영해 주겠냐고 다 죽이고 숨어 다녀야 될 것 같은데? 다 무서워서 피하지 않을까? 오징어처럼 변하면? 말이 안 되잖아. 뭐 공공의 적이잖아 얘네들은, 일리시드들은. 물어봐. 그러면 어떤 결과가 따르지?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course,
거의 다 그대로일
but only
거라고?
partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits
무슨 소리야?
outweigh any perceived loss.
날 진화시킬 수 있다면 왜 세레모포시스 자체를 막을 수는 없는 거지?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you.
뭘 이미 못생겼다는 거야.
Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
별론데? 별로 안 끌리는데? 불안한데? 거의 다 그대로일 거다. 거의 다 그대로일 거다라고 하는데 안 할래. 별로 치명적인 아름다움도 아니고 얘 좀 이상한 것 같아. 약간 신천지 같아. 얘가 말하는 그러니까 치명적인 아름다움 이렇게 말하는데 거의 다 그대로일 거다라고 하는 거 어떻게 믿어? 이게 치명적으로 아름다워? 이 거의 다 그대로일 거라고 하는 것도 믿지 못하겠어. 아니 절대 안 돼.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature.
봐봐 이거 이상해. 내 거절해도
You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
거절해도 막 강요하잖아. 뭐야? 싫다니까? 뭐야 이건? 올챙이잖아.
It wants to
싫다니까.
evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
그게 뭐지?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
extraordinary. 먹어라. 일단 의도를 살펴. 마인드 스캔.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said.
마음을 열어볼까? 저장하고 이 마음을 한번 열어보자. 안 먹으면은 그거잖아. 마음을 열어봐. 어차피 먹지만 않으면 상관없는 거 아니?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
아 이게 지나는 거라고? 먹는 게 아니라? 뭐야?
Tadpole's essence courses through you.
변했는데?
Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure.
아니 먹어야 되는 거 아니야?
You feel different.
아니 너무
Your
못생겨졌는데?
body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
아니 뭐가 차이가 없어.
When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus.
그럼 아니 나 별로 나는 받아들일 생각 없었어. 먹어버리자 그러면. 나 그거 보고 싶다. 그 살이 넣는 거 보고 싶다. 야 그걸 왜 먹어? 그거 보고 싶다.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful
개웃기겠는데?
intensity. It has been starved of life.
쟤 죽이면 우리도 죽는데.
Welcomes your probing like a
아,
void waiting to be filled.
먹어도 변하는 건 똑같음?
It will evolve you.
보기만 하자. 먹는다. 먹어라. What are you?
Seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
What are you? 이러네.
Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
설명을 제대로 해야지.
Essence courses through you.
아니 보통 이제 먹는다고 생각하지 않나? 먹어야 된다 생각하지 않나? 설명을 제대로 하는 황제 탓이야.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity.
나는 두꺼비 닮은 눈이 되고 싶지 않아. 두꺼비 닮은 눈이 되지 않는다. 어? 이 정도면 그냥 강제로 먹으라는 거 아님? 저장하고. 아니 대성공 아니면은 불가능한데? 진화하면 좋은 거 아니냐고. 자, 제가 여기서 적절한 예시를 한번 들어볼게요. 자, 어느 날 악마가 와서 님들한테 강력한 힘을 주겠다고 해요. 강력한 근력을 가질 수 있어. 대신에 대머리가 된대. 할 거임?
It will evolve you, just as the emperor said.
갑자기 어느 날 악마가 와서 님들에게 강한 근력을 주겠어요. 헬창이 될 수 있게 해주겠어요. 하지만 머리가 다 빠지고 말 겁니다. 하면 함? 한다고? 대머리 할 거야? 난 절대 안 할 것 같은데. 김계란 씨라고? 아 이거 되냐 이거? 대성공 아니면 안 될 것 같은데. 커마를 예쁘게 했으면? 아니 그나마 나은 거야. 왜냐면은 내 캐릭터 피부가 까매가지고 그나마 티가 안 나는 거 아님 이거? 이거 피부 하얀 애가 했으면은 걔 징그러울 것 같은데?
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity.
오! 이거거든!
A wave of disappointment, stronger than
저항했어.
you've ever felt.
이거거든. 이게 나야.
Stillness.
이게 접니다.
You've resisted your illicit instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet.
너희는 아직 준비가 안 됐다.
It has enough vitality to further your evolution.
Evolution.
And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
어? 안 받아들였는데 왜 하프 일시드가 됐다 뜨지? 저 안 먹었는데요? 저 안 먹었는데? 누가 먹었나? 너니? 아니 근데 솔직히 말해서 이름을 황제로 두면 안 되는 거 아님? 대화하기 전까지는? 어? 헷갈리잖아. 대화하고 이제 내가 왜 황제인지 말해주고 나서 황제로 떠야 되는 거 아니야? 올챙이 이거구나. 하얘. 저장하고. 아니 근데 쟤도 좀 불쌍하네, 오르페우스도. 그러면 우리의 성공을 위해서 뭐야, 템 있다. 우리의 성공을 위해서 쟤는 어쩔 수 없이 계속 여기 있어야 되는 거네?
The gods are watching me. I'll take that.
Maybe later.
동동동.
Out of here, quickly! We'll speak after.
파밍은 하고 나가야지 얘들아.
The corpse.
아무도 말 안 해주나? 하야.
Anything of use?
뭐가 있었는데? 키스양 기원판. 고귀한 풍모의 키가 큰 여인. 찡그루 얼굴로 비꼬는 듯 끼를 부리는 악마. 둘은 서로 손을 내밀며 어떤 유물을 교환하고 있습니다. 바로 영체 분광기입니다. 키가 큰 여인이면은 걘가? 기스양 기여왕? 기스양 기여왕이 키가 큰 애인 것 같고. 찡그린 얼굴로 비꼬는 듯 끼를 부리는 악마? 얘는 누구지? 님들 근데 제 방송 되고 있어요? 살 보임? 되는구나. 알았어. 왜냐면 미니블비가 고장났는데? 살아났다. 뭐야, 왜 고장났던 거야? 살아났어. 저장.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The Githyanki prince is a silent. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. The murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
불쌍해. 나이는 안 먹는 걸까?
Very well.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now.
오?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
연계에 있다가 나오니까 무거워졌다. 덩덩덩. 왜 이렇게 무거워 나? 이제 나가 여기 있구나.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
어머니의 혈육. 도대체 누구길래 그래?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people
157세라고? 오르페우스는 어떻게 등장해?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Scraps. 보스 말이 맞구나. 오르페우스는 블라키스 몰락의 씨앗이야.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
2단이라고 화내더니 이제 2단에 동조하네 얘는. 오르페우스 얘기를 좀 하고 싶어.
What about him?
분간기 안에 있다. 블라키스는 왜 1000년간 오르페우스를 살려뒀을까?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
그렇게 유용한 오르페우스를 이제 와서 죽이려는 이유가 뭘까?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
분광기 안에 있던 적대적인 기스양킨 누굴까?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him.
헛되진 않았던 것 같은데.
Tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
덩덩. 왜 해성의 왕자라고 불리는 거야?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature. Powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his
원래
dragon
노예였어?
blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a
거짓말.
false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Very well.
Very well.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not
그러게?
serve Shah
샤도 가져오라 그랬네
nor
이걸.
the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
샤는 왜 가져오라고 했을까?
Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
샤도 어떻게 얽혀 있는 거 아니야? 기스양키 여왕이랑 얽혀 있나?
What's on your mind?
다 어디 갔냐? 템 정리를 어떻게 6시간이 남? 그 정도는 안 걸릴 것 같은데? 아무리 그래도 8시간이 걸리나? 대단하시네요. 6시간이라니. 저 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 잠시만요. 근데 이번엔 진짜 배가 아파서 좀 걸렸어. 어쩔 수 없지. 어디서 자주 근데? 여기다. 아 이거 맵에 야영지가 왜 이렇게 넓어 근데? 쓸데없이 넓냐? 1막 야영지가 최고다. 옹기종기 붙어있는게 개 넓어. 또로로. 느낌표.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
뭐 일리시드가 되고 싶니? 네. 세이브? 세이브요? 왜요? 섀도우 아트 투고. 왜 벗으면은 일리시드 돼 있어?
At the ready.
탈색했다. 할머니 됐다.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
아니 그 밤새 은발로 탈색을 한가? 머리 스타일이 바뀌었다고? 그건 모르겠는데? 아주 좋은데?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
아니 이쪽 세계관은 머리색 바꾸는 게 쉬운 일인가봐? 한 번에 하루 사이에 바뀌네.
Fine. What's on your mind?
마법골은 주인공용 치트키 아니야?
Already feeling better.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Something is different about Shadowheart.
얘는 못 알아챘다.
Facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar. Have you noticed? Bah, it eludes me.
야 너무 크게 머리색은 내가 봐도 알겠다. 머리색 바뀐 거.
Well met.
얘는 왜 두 개냐? 딴 애들은 하나인데. 동동동동.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
이건 뭐야? 예전처럼 가까이 지낸 지도 오래된 것 같아서.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere.
헉, 미래계?
I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
어머나 어머나. 벌써 2세 계획까지?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair. It seems.
걱정했대.
It suits her.
얘도 머리색 바뀐 건 모르네? 얘도 머리 바뀐 거 몰라.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
얘는 언제 커? 아울베어.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves in
언제까지 새끼 할 거야?
shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
아 근데 게일이랑 근데 카를라크는 좀 그렇다. 게일이랑 카를라크는 시한부 인생이면은 일리시드 힘을 받아서 살아남는 게 더 나은 선택인 것 같기도 하고.
We have a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
일리시드의 힘이면은 해결할 수 있지 않을까? 뭐 얘네도 있네? 안 가고 뭐하니?
Looking forward to a bit. Be gone, friend. I have a
Be gone, friend. 나쁘지 않아 흰머리. 여기 나온다. 원래 인간이었는데 저갈이랑 계획해서 신이 됐대.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
이제 황제가 자기 목소리 안 숨긴다. 여자 목소리로 말 안 해준다.
Peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Moving ahead.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
지금껏 나를 속인 거야. 그래. 지금까지 그래왔고 앞으로도. 다시 옛날 모습으로 말 걸어주면 안 될까? 그니까 너무하네.
Wish I had a bag of
얘나 연예인 아니야?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
이름 네 문제는 알아서 해결해. 꺼져. 사이코패스. 이름이 뭐니?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day though.
열흘이면 늦은 거 아닐까? 아무래도 네 엄마는 죽은 거 같은데? 그게 아니라 가서 경비병을 찾아보자. 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
배가 고프겠구나. 음식을 나눠줄게.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
몸에 막 점이 생겼으면 죽지 않았을까? 기다려봐. 쪼또 봤대. 쪼또 봤대.
Stop sulking and start walking right now.
얘는 대화 안 되나 보네.
Blackets will be done.
필 파라게지안.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
파라게지안. 노나 파라게지안.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
무슨 일이야? 집이 날아간 거야? 뭐야? 무슨 일이?
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
난민.
Repositioning.
뭐야? 사람 시체인데?
Let us have words.
But you'll be in a big...
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
도로록. 물약을 많이 주는 거 보니까 좀 어려운 구간이 나올 것 같은데?
Keep your hands.
아! 가비. 물약 엄청 챙겨주네.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
굴어라. 나는 참된 영혼이다. 왜 못 지나가지?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
강철 감시대라. 이름이 거창한데? 시경비대의 새로운 계급인가?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
근데 앞만 봐도 절대자 병력 아닌데? 아닌가? 고블린이 섞여있긴 하네. 그럼 뭐.
I know, little, but you'll be in a big...
불주먹이야. 그리고 얘네 불주먹은 다 배신자잖아. 찰 바라게지안.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
웜 걸려먹? 웜. 크리스라크 보스. 웜 걸러목 주점. 샤리스 퐁이란 주점. 주점 찾아. 주점. 이건 뭐야?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
뭔 소리야? 진정하고 무슨 일인지 말해봐.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
불법 점거? 마인드 스캔.
I can't let them stay here.
지하실?
What if the little brat gets into the basement?
이런 집에는 꼭 지하실이 있다던데 그쪽은 지하실을 무슨 용도로 쓰지?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. But I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
원하신다면 도와줄 수도 있어.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
대화? 대화를 해보긴 했어? 합의점을 찾을 여지가 있을 수도 있잖아.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've
해충이라고
got
하네.
nothing to say to them.
그냥 집을 태워버려야겠어. 그러면 아무도 가지지 못하겠지? 20이나 들어가네 근데? 개빡센데? 오 대성공?
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
뭔데 넌 또?
You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something.
길드가 뭔데?
Better.
나는 트루 소울이다 꿇어라. 그러지 못하겠다면?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
협박. 최근에 머클의 화신이라 싸워 죽인 적이 있거든. 내 녀석쯤에 간단한 정도지. 10.
You're serious.
어떻게 알아 농담이
Let's
아닌지?
forget this unpleasantness
쫄았다.
ever happened.
그래 꺼져라.
Come on,
나는
boys.
트루 소울이다.
We've got places to be.
꺼져라. 길드가 뭘까요? 근데 여기를 지배하는 누가 있나 본데? 야 너넨 뭐하는 애들이야?
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
나도 모르겠어. 내가 왜 너네를 왜 도와줬을까? 어쩌다 여기 된 거지?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
내가 착한 들어오라 다행인 줄 알아. 아무도 나가라는 말 안 하잖아. 지붕 마음껏 쓰라고.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
천만에.
You're the first person
톰이
in the
누구야?
city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
뭐 내 집도 아닌데 뭐 상관없지.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
내 집도 아닌데 난민이 있건 없건. 뭐냐 집안에 왜 새들이 있냐? 뭐임?
A couple turns should do.
따라라라라라라.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
맘젤 아미라. 아미라 부인? 아까 엄마가 없어졌다고 한 게 아미라 아니었나? 아닌가? 비슷했던 것 같은데 이름이? 아미라? 장난감 제작자의 지하실 열쇠.
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
지하실 찾아.
Let's see what this does.
I don't think the children will cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
보통 이런 곳에 있을 것 같아. 누구야? 누구세요?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
I was trembling.
어딘가 지하가 있다.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave.
여긴 것 같은데?
She's just learned to stay silent to
그치.
avoid causing trouble.
도로록. 딱 봐도 여기다. 포착해! 오케이. 여기 있구나. 등문.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace. What peace?
Just avoid that
Be
trap.
cautious.
뭐야? 조작된 폭죽. 함정이 있네요. 병초롱? 어떻게 이름이 병초롱?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
함정 왜 이렇게 많아?
Be cautious.
함정 개 많은데? 뭔가 진짜 중요한 거 있나 보다. 도착을 다 실패해버리면 너무 무서운걸?
Be cautious.
이건 왜 먹어? 뭐야 이것도 써먹으면 좋겠는데? 갓 윌링턴이라는 이름이 약간 그럴
Toil be finished soon if they.
뭔가 그럴 것 같은 느낌인데? 잘못 건드리면 터질 것 같은데? 다 바바바방 바바바방 하면서 다 터질 것 같은 느낌? 뭔가 함정끼리 연계된 느낌. 뭐가 이렇게 많아?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be cautious. Step carefully.
와. 좀 비정상적으로 맞는 것 같은데?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
This'll be fun.
Don't waste the step.
저장 한번 하고. (15) 터지나 이러면? 어? 안에 있던 게 나온 거야? 그러네, 안에 있던 게 나왔네. 협박 편지랑 금화가 나옴. 소포를 찾거든 고민형에 넣고 인형을 기증해라. 소포를 찾거든 고민형에 넣고 인형을 기증해라?
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is.
내가 먹은 고민형? 기부 지침. 난민 구호 기증품 널리 배포봐라. 지옥의 계약과 흥정.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic.
아랫 도시로 통하는 성문으로 직행하래요. 그렇게 성문을 지나면 진정한 도시에 입성했다고 볼 수. 아, 여기가 아직 도시가 아닌가 봐.
Very well.
장난감 찾아.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
이런 것도 봐야 되나? 장난감 블록? 어? 다 봐봐.
What's inside?
여기일 텐데. 아, 이미 기부를 했다는 거구나. 여기 있다는 게 아니라 이미 기부를 했대. 나가서 찾아야 되나 보네.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being.
And folk about.
너네 아니
I
혹시?
don't like being cooked up.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
There is so
I need a quick word.
난민 여기 많잖아.
Do you know where we're going?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
투자하라 그러면 거절하달래.
That's why we need to walk. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Good deal.
Think about it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to
레드캡이면은 그 에텔 할머니 부하냐?
As our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
How many red caps are missing?
God is busy with that.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
뭐야? 9월임.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the clown. Back with a new act.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
오.
Stinks of
9월이 말도 안 해?
between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
초차원 서커스라는 건 처음 들어보는데?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
근데 왜 9월이 있죠?
Let's go inside. Ah, the traveler returns. None can resist the allure of the circus of the... Ah, the traveler returns.
저장하고 오더라고. 뭔가 이상한데?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
벤지면은 그거 아니야? 미션 임파서블의 캐릭터?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
뭔데? 난 최근에 불 뿜는 묘기를 하라고 뽑혔어. 엉뚱한데 불이 붙지 않길 바라자고. 10? 껌인데?
No, if someone blows up, blame it can't be the Ginny. That's what I'd do. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
갖고 안 먹었어. 뭐야, 사람 개 많은데 안 해?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
마지막 날 서커스. 목걸이가 말 건다. 미라 자라. 언데드다. 그녀의 생각을 읽고 의도를 파악한다. 마인드 스캔.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you wanna buy face paint?
얼굴형 물감 좀 보여줘. 좋아하네? 광대로 변신할 수 있대. 좀 사놓을까? 처음 본 아이템인데 왠지 필요할 때가 올 것 같은데? 느낌상? 진짜 언데드야? 진짜 언데드네? 변장이 아닌데? 뭐야? 램프의 요정 진이야? 넌 목소리가 아주 크군.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
강력한 마법이네. 그 힘이 느껴져. 마법 걸린 상품이 많은가 보군. 오, 뭔가 있나 본데?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest.
오.
If luck smiles upon you,
내가
the grand prize, the jackpot.
당첨에는 뭐가 걸렸지?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
아니 손님이 왕인 거 모르나?
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
아 뭔가 내성 굴림 실패네.
Alas, no.
저게 당첨된 게 아니라고?
Ugly one. But you may have this.
뭐 받았어? 고맙다고 해야겠군.
Welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
뭐 받았는데? 노화의 거울? 노인이 된 자기 모습을 볼 수 있대. 오래 들여다보면. 한 번 더!
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one.
내가 마지막으로 받은 상은 쓰레기였어.
Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal.
Blah.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas,
사기 아니야?
no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
다시 돌려도 되나?
Yes.
사기 같은데 이거?
Alas, no jackpot for you,
근데 저장했어요. 아니 이거 내가 봤을 때 소작이 있는 것 같은데? 소매치기를 해보라고? 나는 착한 들어오니까. 아니 얘 뭔가 주작하고 있는 것 같은데? 뭔가 속법 있지 않을까?
Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
나 돈이 모자란가 본데?
I can't be. Or if luck, no more questions. Spin
아니네.
or don't.
킹매치기. 도망간다 근데.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
뭐야? 굴림을 해야 되는구나. 뭔가 먹었다. 지니 반지. 마법사의 손. 여기 있다. 지니는 이 신비한 마력을 이용해 바퀴를 조작했습니다. 이 새끼. 역시 사기를 치고 있었구만. 이럴 줄 알았어.
The spongy mortal returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate.
자, 이제 정정당당하게 돌려보자고.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
당첨!
Possible. You thief! You cheated!
무슨 소린지 전혀 모르겠는데. 라이어?
Enjoy the jackpot, muley card.
오? 어이?
Damn that Ginny.
최우수상? 우리 팀 어디가? 어? 나만 들었어? 킹룡들 많은데? 레벨이 10이나 됨. 여긴 어디? 나는 누구? 저기로 가야 되나 보다. 아니 이게 대체 무슨 해골이 있는 거 보면은 내가 처음은 아닌 것 같은데 들어왔던 게? 오! 뭐야 얘는 왜 서리만 먹댐? 뭐야 이 이벤트. 여긴 또 이게 뭐 하는 데야 근데. 기다려봐. 야 너네는 내가 없어졌는데.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
시비 걸렸다. 너네는 내가 없어졌는데. 아바다 가다브라. 보상이 맛있어? 혼자도 되나? 신속해야지 뭐. 아바다 가다브라. 뒤에도 있어서 못 움직이겠는데? 얘 기습당해서 턴 없나보다. 또 들어왔네. 근데 위에 있네. 아니 근데 이 게임에 킹룡이 나올 줄이야. 아바다 카다브라. 아바다 카다브라. 또 나야? 글라킬.
These boots have seen everything.
죽은 모험가. 아니 얘 여기에 그 지니의 비밀을 밝혀낸 사람이 꽤 많나봐. 많이 죽어있어. 폰 바론 남자.
What's in here?
동도도동. 가속 끝. 야영도 안 되네. 또 여기 뭐가 있는데? 아닌가? 길이 있는데? 위로 가는 거구나. 여기 먼저 가볼까? 뒤엉 김뿌리. 도도 하얏. 진이를 건드리지 말 것. 언제나 배고파. 철트. 지옥이다. 괴물들이 차원 관문을 지키고 있다. 그리고 서커스를 찾아서 하나도 남김없이 물티를 화가 많이 났는데? 저게 처음은 아니야? 어? 누구세요? 상자가 있어요? 아무도 걷어부라. 덮치기? 뭘 덮쳐? 못 오나 본데 여기? 그냥 하이그라운드 점령하고 하나씩 잡으면 되잖아. 아 저기 있구나 상자가. 하나씩 잡으면 될 것 같은데? 얘네 못옴. 점프를 못함. 바보 같은 킹용 녀석들. 아 잠깐, 아 넘어졌다. 아바다. 아바다 카다브라 다 이뤄져라. 참. 참. 동그라미만 보는 거라고? 그게 무슨 소리야? 아 버퍼링 걸래요 지금? 껐다 켜볼까? 아 이상해 치즈지. 그러네 동그라미만 뺑뺑 도네. 아무도 못 보지 그러니까. 이상해. 다시 나온다. 서버를 리셋을 해야 돼. 쏴.
Right tool will do the trick.
20? (10) 이상의 근데 10 이상 피하면 그냥 되겠다. 부수면 되지 않을까? 일단 저장. 아니 그래 저번에 부수면은 또 뭐 없어진다 그래서 불안하긴. 오! 뭐야 니 룰나 전설인데? 재미? 니 룰나. 이 무기는 던져도 다시 돌아옵니다. 오 대상을 중심으로 폭발을 일으켜 천둥표를 줍니다. 니 룰나. 어떻게 이름이 니룰나? 오. 그래 나 창 쓰는 애가 있나? 전설 무기가 산막 처음부터 초장부터 보상 시원한데? 전설 무기가 보상인데?
Jugs and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
진이 어딨어 이 새끼. 내가 지옥에서 돌아왔다.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
사실 아주 재밌었어. 고마워.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal.
비꼰 건데.
Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
상금 내놔.
Akabi is
아. 치즈 령수는 뭐야? 치즈 령서 뭐야 이거? 근데 가져가면 애들이 안 좋아하는데. 혼내주고 싶냐? 근데 또 쎄. 8레벨에 근력 22나 돼. 요정 진이 주제. 동족이 뭐야? 정령?
I should speak up.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
받은가 봐.
I must provide.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's
정령. 뭐 얘네도 말을 할 수 있는 종족이었어? 보니 아니.
We have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
아니 근데 서커스라기보다는 약간 관광 상품 파는 곳 같은데? 스톤이야 보니? 넌 둘 중 누구지?
Bony, at your service. That there is
아내라고?
my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
아내가 그래 정말 멋지네.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
별거 안 파는데? 육신 석화 두루마리. 좋아 보이냐? 하나 사두고 스톤이 우르릉 쩌적. 혹시 동물이니? 혹시 동물일까? 아니네. 야영지에 내 조각상을 주고 싶어. 5,000원?
Be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
돈이 충분하지 않아.
Then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith.
아, 얘가
And
만들어주나
I do
보다.
not wish her to be disturbed.
5,000원?
Oh, you shall be thrilled and
어떻게
delighted.
싹싹 긁어 먹으면 될 것 같기도 하고.
Hey, good looking.
석상 못 참거든. 맞아, 그러고 보니까 투척 바바리안이 좋다고 하지 않았었어요? 얘 줄까?
A long way to go still.
뭐 아무것도 안 했는데 재밌다고? 야, 5,000원 모았어.
Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the advent. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
벌거벗은 거 하나 해볼까? 저의 아름다운 몸매 한번 가볼까요, 그러면? 새로 생긴 걸로 가야지, 그러면. 반어법 아니야. 진짜 재밌다는 거야. 내가 아무것도 안 해도 방송이 재밌다 이런 거겠지. 한번 고? 여러분들에게 맡기겠습니다. 벌거벗은 거 대 잠옷. 어떤 저의 모습이 보고 싶으세요? 약간 비너스 상처럼 괜찮을 것 같은데? 솔직히 보고 싶잖아. 보고 싶잖아, 솔직히. 아마 어차피 검열 다 되는 거 무슨 의도겠어. 어차피 검열 되니까 벌거벗은 모습이 좋겠다 이거지. 저장하고 비너스 블루비틀의 비너스상 갑니다.
Tremendous, Stony darling. Let us put this towards our getaway in
좋아,
the
좋아.
Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
장담한데. 자, 보러 가자.
Light on my feet.
어딨어? 블루비틀상. 가려졌다. 바일더스 게이트의 진정한 영웅. 괜찮은데? 긴유식당 한번 자신의 모습에 새겨진 석상을 바라보면 축복을 받습니다. 아니 가려놓은 거야 일부러. 뭐야 설정이야 설정. 성기 안 보이게. 괜찮네. 마음에 드는데요 저는? 여러분들도 같은 생각인가요? 나쁘지 않은데? 예, 옵션이에요. 근데 덕분에
Worms Crossing.
야스신도
The
스킵됨.
welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
다시 킬 수 있나? 키고 끄는 거 안 되지 않나? 네가 돌아온 걸 카사도어가 알게 될까봐 신경 쓰이는 거지?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But
Vampire.
he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
정확히 어떻게 칠독됨인데 혼자 나타날 리 없어.
Neither will I, darling.
Darling.
At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Darling. 카사도 왠지 잘생겼을 것 같아 이름이.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
도시까지 얼마 남지 않았군. 돌아 성문되나? 망설여지나? 반반인가?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving.
얘 왔네? 야영지 찾아오네? 얘나? 그룹도 있다.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
가르쳐준 적이
You
없는데
remember me,
야영지?
right? You were really nice to me before, and my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes, we can play Wanna-Cup.
얘가 대신 말해준다. 애들은 한데 10년 더 있다가 와. 당연히 있어도 되지. 아무데나 편한 데 있어.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
땡큐 땡큐. 난민 받았다. 일로 와봐.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
널 해칠 생각은 없어 나비야.
Don't like talking.
얘네가 널 못살게 구니?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
쓰다듬어도 돼?
Please don't.
엄청 부끄러워하네?
What to do?
아라벨라가 보낸 쪽지. 이제 혼자 다닌대. 위브가 날 반드러스 게이트로 이끄는 것 같아. 돌아왔다. 아라벨라도 사실 소설한 거 아니야? 마법의, 그니까 위저드는 자기가 공부해서 한 거고 소설어는 재능 같은 거라고 했잖아. 그러니까 이번 사건으로 재능에 눈을 뜬 소설어인 거 아님? 내 제자 되는 거 아님?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worms Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
그랬다 찾으라는 게 뭐라고?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it.
합파 결사 없이 좀 지낼만해?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer
할매.
travel in a small pack such as
드루이드
this.
할매.
Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
네 풍부한 경험이 도움이 되겠어.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope our dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
물어볼 게 있어.
More than I would like.
이건 다 봤던 거다.
Who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away.
할머니,
But so
홍삼
long
캔디
as your will
압수.
remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home.
Home.
Incredible.
네 고향 지옥이잖아. 야, 이거 앞만 봐도 잘 만들었다.
Something's on my
마음에 드는데 5,000원 값어치 하네.
Keeping very well, I hope?
너와 네 아버지 사이에 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 알고 싶어.
Mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was
아까 봤던 거 아니야?
Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly.
푸바운이
But I
뭐야?
suppose
뭐요?
loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself.
그
It was
주원의
natural.
그거?
Then, and this
이거
next
봤던
time
거다.
he'd hope I found last by the. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when
네 아버지도 사라졌는데 이제 뭘 할 거지?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear.
아,
to think
판다.
100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin.
My
But
Aelin.
no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Allies.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will
Oh,
lose
yeah.
its hand.
민타라 부탁이니까 아이는 불구로 만들지 마.
Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brehren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
발더스 게이트는 처음 와보나?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
맨조베란잔이 어떤 곳인지 궁금해. 고향 얘기 좀 들려줘.
You have never visited?
거기가 내 고향이야. 근데 나하고 네 삶이 많이 달랐을 것 같아서.
Most likely. I am a Bainray, born into the city's most ancient and powerful house. My life was one of privilege and danger. Like you, I lived in Kuelarzor, high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
왜?
I tasted
왜
her
안 살아?
blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself.
이제 엄마가
And I
목숨을
gave
걸어?
her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
왜? 어렸을 땐 엄마가 지켜주고 갑자기 나중에 성인이 돼서 엄마가 죽이려고 했다고? 어머니는 아직 살아계시나?
I expect so. If the world were to
이게
end,
뚱이야?
I think my
뭐게?
mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
살아있긴 한가 봐. 어머니 손에 죽을 뻔했다니. 아니다. 성장 환경이 많이 위험했군. 그래서 강해진 건가?
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient
불굴의 마음.
and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Do share.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
우리가 떠난 후로 테니얼이 연락한 적 있어?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no
삼선?
Waterdeep, but
워터딥이 더 큰 데인가 봐.
runner-up, or at least a close third.
아, 치즈직이야. 그 치즈직 오류가 좀 또 안 나오나? 또 안 나오고 있네. 껐다 켜봐야지 또. 아, 발더스 게이트가 제일 큰 게 아니었어? 난 여기가 당연히 이 세계에서 제일 큰 데인 줄 알았는데. 여기로 다 가려고 하길래. 뭔가 시청자 좀 적은 방은 서버를 안 주는 것 같아요.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
아라벨라겠다.
Or mayhaps
아라벨라는 어디로 간 거야?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
없어. 아까 봤던 거 아니야? 저기서 못 보면 여기서 보게 만들어놨네.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
바로 병뚜껑이란 게 뭔 소리야? 샤의 추종자들이 우리를 지켜보고 있을 수도 있다고 했지? 추종자들을 이용해서 네 부모님을 찾을 수 있지 않을까? 그래도 할배 불쌍해, 구월할배.
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
그러면 어디로 가야 할지도 모른단 거지?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
뭘 찾아야지?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
난민들이
I
보이는
look
곳.
wherever they're gathering.
땡땡땡땡땡땡. 얘도 말했었나?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
다 지들 그쪽으로 가자 다. 다 지 얘기만 해. 황제 그 기스 보스한테 가자고 그러고 얘는 샤 찾으러 가자고 그러고. 바쁘다 바빠. 뭐 나는 나의 아름다운 조각상을 만들었으니까.
The adventurer.
하나밖에 못 사나 보네.
Mr. Hag.
너 혹시 에텔 할머니 에텔 할머니 부하냐? 마기 할멈 얘기하는 거 보니까?
Why you here, huh?
안 죽였는데 나? 마기 할멈 안 죽였는데?
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
아, 그런가? 한 명이 아니다?
Lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junk from
리자드맨인가?
dead people. I is nice.
시체를 얼마나 자주 털지?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
어린애 더 그랬나 본데?
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
외국어 잘하네 이 도마뱀. 근력 27로 나 근데 돈이 없다. 석상에 다 써버렸지 뭐야. 신성 물약은 있으면 좋아. 화약 화살도 좋아.
Get your shinies and treatos.
Well, well, well. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You are the very best at
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet.
호퍼야. 생명력이 너무 많아. 잠깐 재워버리고 싶은데? 여기에 뭐 이상한 거 들어있을 것 같은 느낌? 킹명. 아, 별거 없네. 미안하다. 의심했다. 시체를 도굴했다길래 여기에 뭐가 있을 줄 알았다. 아, 이거구나. 그때 취소할 수 있다고 한 게. 왼쪽 밑에 있다고 해서. 어머나! 이게 대체 무슨?
Then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great grandmother's missing leg. And Boris.
네크로맨서인가 보다.
Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
방해해서 미안하군.
Interrupting a massacre. Merkel, help me.
Merkel?
These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night.
아, 단장.
And
얘가
wine
단장.
lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Darling.
Jacob.
얘 무게가 빛나는데?
You call that a pose? Again. Again!
서커스 벽보.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air skellies.
아! 저기 돼버리네? 이거 투명 쓰고 먹었는데도 저기 되네? 없어져서 그런가? 좀 먹을 수도 있지. 왜 그러는 거야? 아, 먹으면 풀리는구나. 아, 몰랐다. 제가 훔쳐본 적이 없어서. 언제 훔쳐봤어야 알지. 설마 이거 다 안 됐나?
Well, are we basket?
훔쳐봤어야지 말이야. 아니, 당연히 될 거라고 생각했어.
You wish to consult me?
아, 다 말했다. 근데 다 했네.
Go ahead.
그래서 빠져나가기 전에
Almost
저장이
pleasant
된대.
traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Almost pleasant traveling with
가족?
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Oh, I has lots of time. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Attention.
주장.
Something good here.
Liz and Boris. Boris!
이건 서커스 공연인가?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
얘 여자 맞을까? 약간 미스터 봉쿨에 닮았는데?
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air skellies.
Keep your hands to your.
보고 있는 거야? 그냥 무조건 이거 되는데? 뭐야, 얘 이름이 스크래치야. 못 먹나봐. 쟤까지 가려야 되나? 그냥 걸리는데 뭐 있나? 저기 안에 뭐 있나? 뭔가 중요한 게 있으니까 그냥 걸리는 거 아닐까요? 일단 패스. 얘 불 뿜는다.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
백화.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
아수미. 어?
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
얘 그 여르기어가 데리고 있던 애 아님?
Scary.
그치?
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Tasty.
Wanna dance? Need a word.
그림자 수염.
Another. Good.
우리를 살펴본다. 조사. 예.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut.
열쇠로도 열 수 없게? 헐. 뭐가 좋다는 거지?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
무슨 꿈중인지 말하지 않으면 우리의 불을 지르겠어. 협박해. 원래 동물은 말로 하는 거 아니야. 위험을 보여줘야 돼.
See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious.
새끼를 죽이고 혹.
You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
정확히 언제 모든 사람을 죽이겠다는 거지?
Soon.
잠깐만. 크림슨. 공룡이다, 그치? 아까 거기서 데려왔나 보다. 잠깐만, 저장. 여기 더 먹고 싶으면 더 줄게. 손 주는 건 아니겠지? 손 주는 줄? 기본 욕구.
Alright, what now?
If Crimson bites them little fingies off, don't come crying to me.
얘 어떡하지 근데? 그림자 수영? 깨물이 친구.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
조커다.
Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
개능하거든 이러네.
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
옥수수 농담은 아니겠지?
I know I'm amazing. Way!
싫어요?
Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through.
누구, 저요?
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
뭘 할 생각이지?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
아니 왜 카를라크는 안 됨? 무대로
A
다가간다.
round of applause for the stalwart heart.
카를라크가 동물제가 가능한데?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
젠장. 포착 실패. 저장. 당연히 내 힘이지 어떤 것도 내 앞을 가로막을 수 없어. 그래서 용기. 난 겁이나도 해야만 한다면 해.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You,
Boring?
my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
함정이었구나.
So eager to bleed. Is the setting of the show?
얘가 나 도와주겠다. 그림자 셈이 그러면, 그치? 그림자 셈 나오지 않을까? 표돌은 또 뭐야? 효도르? 아니 함정이었어. 씨. 절대자를 찬양하라. 뭐 거의 그건데? 아 근데 다 절대자 찬양하는 애는 아닌데? 거의 뭐 올 하이드라야. 얘만인 것 같은데? 아 저기에요? 나 얘한테 먹이도 줬는데? 크림슨. 저돌맹진 질단.
Swift and lethal.
표도르는 아 그래서 다 죽인다 이랬던 건가? 여기 한번 말 걸고 나중에 다음에 와가지고 자물쇠를 부수든가 하려고 그랬는데 젠장. 왜 안됨?
Got to focus.
가속!
Swift and lethal.
하야! 광대 망치. 들단. 하야! 죽어. 너도. 화살 촉.
Got to move.
달려 효도르. 뭐야 계약해. 죽여버리는 게 더 나았었네 이러면은. 아니네 가둬두는 게. 오?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
환영 복사체 뭐야? 이거나 먹어라. 이거나 먹어라. 얘는 왜 빵질이 들어가지? 얘를 설마 얘를 죽여야 그런가? 헉. 사람이 죽었어. 중요한 애는 아니겠지? 얘를 죽여야 되나봐. 왜 허점 공격이지?
I will ascend.
심지어 넘어지면 면역이야?
Concentrate.
On my word.
아, 나갑니다.
Need to act fast.
후라이야. 이러면 이제 얘를 때릴 수 있나?
Gods, it's hot in here. Over there.
Victory awaits.
I got this.
핫! 벌벌벌 떤다.
The hammer's gonna fall.
그러게 누가 까불래? 누가 까불래? 누가?
Shapeshifter.
형상 변환자라고?
Thought that I'd slayed a clown.
도플갱어? 아, 종족이 도플갱어구나. 헐.
With haste. All's well that ends. Not as bad as
이
it
사람
could.
어떡하지? 표도르.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
아, 다 도플갱어였네?
What's the story?
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
수치스러워해야 하는 건 서커스단이야. 너를 굶기고 있었잖아.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloody rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
그래. 이게 나다. 얘는 어떡해?
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
What path lies before me?
I thought you were part of...
I have something to ask.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
드리블스는 쟤인데?
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
괴물한테 죽어볼래?
Murdered Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That your nature's great.
뭐야 이거? 홀리 펀트 날개 달린 애 뭐야 이거? 날개 달린 코끼리가 있어.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
단장이다.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
가짜라고? 확실해?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you
아직 안
say?
죽었나 보구나. 드리블스를 찾아볼게.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey ho.
니 룰라.
La la la.
I should speak up.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
The skeleton looks beyond you.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
좀 냉정하네.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better. Yes! I has look. Why are you here, huh?
프레드.
Scummy!
Akabi is...
이 안에 있나 본데? 이 안에 찍혀있다.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
이 안에 어딘가에 묶여있나
I have
본데?
no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
솔직히 너네 있는지도 몰랐단다.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
드래곤본이다. 처음 봐. 뭐가 뭐예요?
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is
아,
pain,
마크.
endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
사실 나와 가까운 누군가를 사랑하긴 하지.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring
Stira.
the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
전 봐주는 거야? 드라이어드야 얘가? 마음에 드는 사람이 있는데
I
데려올게.
await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
카를라크.
Let's march.
엄청난 사랑이
There
있대.
is a great love amongst you. Cethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
Can't give up now.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready.
해수자다.
For love is a
또 봐?
fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
왜 나를 계속 스티라라고 부르지?
Forgive me. I had not realized.
아.
My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of
저요, 저는 남자인데요. 놀아보고 싶지만 돈이 부족한 것 같다.
Return a time in you,
뭐야 이건?
with hearts as well as pockets full.
Never wanted
딴딴딴딴딴딴 찾아봐. 드리플스 찾아봐. 드리플스. 이쪽인데 여 근처에 찍혀 있거든. 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? 같이 갔는데? 왜 안 나와요? 인벤트가 버그임?
I won't have a word.
You return, Stira. I await.
Don't burn yourself. Saddle up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
돈이 없다고?
You return, Stira. I pray.
아.
Forward.
가져오면 되지 뭐.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about.
It's been an age since your last. Oh, but oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
땡.
'Tis a pity. 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 'Tis a
발타자르 살점 골렘 발타자르 죽었는데도 되나? 포퍼 옆에 테이블? 아 여기서는 못 쓰고.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
누구 저요? 들어오 나요? 이 자식 봐라.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do.
얘 게임?
I promise.
민세터? 아닌가? 비슷하게 생겼냐?
Oh, darling, don't forget that.
얘가 포퍼가 아니구나.
It's due shortly.
설마! 헉! 포퍼야.
Trito. Every sail.
그냥 들어도 돼요?
Seti. Papa sells good thing. Oi, give that. Fancy drow pass.
네 동네 아니냐고.
That's my super special hand, and I need it back. Now.
왜 이 손이 그렇게 특별한 거야?
I found it by the clown man's tent.
죽었네 그럼 이미.
Written everything's. It's a one of a kind hand with artisanal
만 원? 장난하나?
marks. It's worth lots.
협박했다. 그 손을 내놓지 않으면 발 뒤꿈치로 가루를 내줘봐. 짜증나는 모기 같은 놈아. 이건 좀 그렇고. 아니 근데 지 친구 손인데 이렇게 갖고 있는 거면은 이렇게 말해도 싼 거 같은데? 지 친구 손인 걸 모르나? 설득으로 해볼게요.
All right. Nama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
탑 비즈니스 로드. 가져왔어요.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
사실 드리블스를 찾았어. 아니 그 일부분이라 해야 하나?
Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
얘가 좀비로 되살리려나 보다. 딱 말하는 거 보니까 드리블스 더 아니 잘 찾아다녀야겠는걸? 너무해. 좀비로 되살리려나봐. 이제 나가도 되겠다. 뭐야. 아니 사원에 구슬 조각이냐고. 흩어져 있을 것 같긴 해. 안 봐도. 죽은 쥐, 쉣. 포퍼의 쪽지. 널 죽여서 미안해. 근데 포퍼가 네가 찾은 맛있는 손이 필요했어.
could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
빰빰빰빰빰빰.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I wonder what the next move is.
Indolence breeds madness.
자, 사랑 그 점을 보러 가볼까? 영원한 사랑.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into
아,
your
이렇게
heart?
뜨네. 재밌게 했네,
You
카를라크.
and your beloved both.
어떻게 생각해?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Let's do it.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
모공 다 보인다. 어? 여긴 어디? 나는 누구? 어?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think.
미워하는
Who
거?
does she loathe above all others?
악마. 자리엘. 저장.
She's the worst of the worst. Suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really god's damn bad nature.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it
완벽한가?
sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
나쁜 놈들을 때려잡고 승리를 만끽하며 섹스하는 거.
You know me too well.
그래도 혹시 몰라서 저장은 했다.
The sweetest loves dance lightly.
낭만적인 게 아니라
But they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do?
카를라크 시한분데?
Where will she be?
셀루나를 승리하고 있겠지. 또 뭐야? 아마 죽었을 거야. 이건 좀 2번으로 간다. 좋은 동반자와 조용한 마을에 정착해 아이들을 낳고 사는 거. 그게 바로 나야.
Kids, huh? I don't know.
아니야?
How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
아니야? 맞아?
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
맞는 거야, 아닌 거야?
How close you are Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each
아 싫어합니다 또요. 아하.
Close your eyes, sweetness.
자리엘인가 보다.
And she will come to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
내가?
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
왜? 내가 왜?
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap
뭐야?
its cord
처음부터
around
얘였던
your
거야?
neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lord Lane,
죽인 게 아니라 처음부터 얘였네.
Oren is watching.
죽인 게 아니라 처음부터 얘였던 거야.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
아, 오리는 그러면 도플갱어였네. 그치? 아, 먼저 만난 이런. 아, 사람마다 다르구나, 그러면은. 다르게 되는 거구나. 뭐, 운명이지, 뭐. 받아들여야지, 뭐. 얘 말 이제 되나? 아니네.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
한 명 죽었는데.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
뭐야. What the hell? What the fuck?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
How we fixed on supplies? Sound
조그.
If you're after a job,
오크다.
Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
I ain't looking to make friends.
You look like you need to clean off the
건너부
road dirt
쪽에 여관이 있어.
almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing.
없다고? 있다는 줄.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked.
저쪽에 있나 보네. 키스라크.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
동양인이다. 일로 들어가려고 그랬나 보다.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
조각상 사느라 다 썼는데?
But you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
블루베틀의 알몸 조각상.
Works for the guild. Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger.
어떻게 참냐고.
Ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
심지어 마음에 들어. 어떻게 참어.
What do you remember? Color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Those machines perform a
And they were
circle around
big,
the upper city
and
as
they were
soon as
angry.
the fighting starts.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Enter the city.
Hi! Welcome to the
용이다.
General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade?
나도 용인데.
Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
창 못 쓰는데요? 너무 흥분하지 마. 머리가 나 아프니까.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
정말? 손님을 상대하는 게 그 정도로 즐겁다고?
Yeah. I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington.
대자장이.
Gildro Angliron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won best smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
그 엄청난 사장이란 분은 어디 있는데?
Right up the stairs in his
아
workshop.
바로 위에 있어?
But I wouldn't bother him if I were you. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone. Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny new blade.
그러니까 대장장이가 되고 싶다고?
I mean, I love what I do. Don't get me wrong. But actually doing something with my hands and all that fire. I'd give anything to do what he does.
레드 드래곤도 아니면서.
Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise.
너무 축켜 세우는 거 아니야?
It's Gildro Angliron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way.
Exactly.
Oh, yay!
Oh, yeah! 오. 파란색. 뼈목 갑옷. 경로의 드립. 이거는 우리 얘 건데? 근데 초각상 사는데 돈을 다 써버렸어. 조각상 환불 줘. 조각상 환불 좀요. 다 팔아버릴까 그냥? 숨겨왔던 나의 이거 다 팔아버려? 숨겨왔던 나의 따라라라라라라라라 워워워
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
너도 돈이 없구나. 젠장. 여기에 조금 더 얹어서 교환을 내놔. 우리 까르라크 입혀줘야 돼. 아 뭐가 강도야. 교환하자는데 어이 없을 무다 진짜로. 아, 내놔.
I'd love to, thanks.
Eager for battle.
Don't burn yourself.
돈 누가 들고 있지 지금?
What am I to do? Is perfection too much to ask?
뭐가 스몰dig이야. 뭐가 스몰dig이야 뭐가. 내가 갖고 있는데? 기다려봐. 교환해 교환. 빨리 내놔. $337원만 더. 아니 이거 비싼 건데 이거밖에 안 쳐줘? 너무한데? 이건 필요 없잖아. 37. 하나만 더. 오케이. 교환. 거래 성사. 뭐 이도 있네. 춤추는 산들바람 이런 것도 있네. 일단 교환하고. 이거 없었는데 언제 생겼냐? 근데 협도 안 씀.
Want more? Want less? Want...
오케이. 여친 종결 갑옷 맞춰줬다 이러면. 황소의 힘이 없어지는 거는 조금 아쉽네.
If not over, then through.
저자. 괴짝을 보자. 돈이 있잖아. 꿀. 오, 앵글 아이언씨.
Welcome, adventurer.
대머리네.
I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
나한테 완벽한 무기가 뭔지 어떻게 알지?
I provide a personalized
맞춤형?
service for my customers
오.
to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell
과연
me,
장인.
how do you like to kill?
소서러. 저적. 적에게 마법 세례를 퍼붓지. 그리고 허우적대는 걸 지켜보는 거야.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
얘도 약간 느낌 이상한데? 얘도 바뀌는 거 아니야? 위브 하나된 느낌이 들지. 계속해서 사용되고 싶다는데 내 손끝에다 띄워놓는 그 느낌.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it?
맞지?
You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me.
약간 그
Do
깨로
you think
바뀌나
you could
보다.
turn your weapon on those closest to you?
내가 아끼는 일하면 절대 죽이지 않아.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
맞네.
Still rolling in the mud.
근데 얘가 죽었다고 해서 뭐 거래 못하고 그런 건 아니죠?
You are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks, and prise you apart. Unless you get him first.
아, 상인 아니에요?
Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
아니 근데 어떡해. 누군가 두 명은 무조건 이렇게 되는 거잖아. 내가 뭐 어떻게 할 수가 없는데? 어? 살아 계신데요? 잘 살아 계신데요? 내가 한 게 아니야. 난 줄곧 이 밖에 나와 있었단 말이야. 도플갱어의 습격을 받은 거 아니야. 내가 한 게 아니야 이러고.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes.
잘 살아있네.
Like some bloody imbecile.
거짓말 뭐야?
That smirk right off your face.
설득. 머리를 얻어맞았잖아. 정말 똑바로 기억하는 거 맞아? 나를 속인 거니 투수야.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
별로 친절해 보이진 않는데? 아니 잘 살아있네요. 안 죽네. 뭐야 거래도 있는데? 아 밑으로 가라고 하네. 나를 또 속인 거야. 앞으로도 그래왔고. 지용 무기가 있대요. 룬 화약 사건. 룬 화약 사건으로 아이언핸드 도움은 도시 밖으로 추방되어 비참한 유배 생활을 시작하게 된다. 오. 근데 그걸 또 하려고 하는 거잖아. 덧문. 닫아봐. 함정도 설치되어 있는 것 같은데?
It's locked.
어?
From the other side.
잠겼대.
Wonder where it leads.
수상한데 굉장히? 수상해. 앵그라이언 씨 굉장히 수상해.
I need a quick word.
What do you want now?
남의 집. 내가 본 이상 남의 집이 아니다.
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
고타시의 영웅적인 초상화. 발더스 게이트의 수호자 이러는데? 속고 있다 그치?
Great. Another bloody.
I'm not supposed to.
They stick to the.
그리고 텃세가 굉장히 심하네요. 외지 녀석아 이러네.
Peace now.
Peace. What peace?
들어오고 어때서? 편견이야. 드로우가 발더스 게이트 출신이 아니라는 편견 버려주세요.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
편견이야 편견. 여기 뭔가 체크가 뜨는데요? 어? 어?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's no time to waste.
Action, not reaction.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
여기 체크가 뭐였을까? 이건 아닌 것 같은데. 오 노! 괜찮아 괜찮아.
Bet I can crack that open.
20? 빡센데. 부술까 그냥? 부순다고 하니까 성공하는 거 봐. 뭐야? 절대자 교단. 사랑하는 아들. 키 큰 목재로 향할 거다. 동갈치를 잡은 낚시터로 오거라. 이 포착은 뭐였을까 대체?
What a charmer.
궁금해. 저 데리고 와야겠어. 포착. 기다려봐.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Really? Oh,
really?
Always a pleasure.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Sorry. 됐다. 와, 결정 열쇠. 이거! 열쇠가 여기 있었네. 그냥 이걸로 따면 되는 건데. 다 따고 해버렸네. 똥똥똥똥 띵띵띵띵 똥똥똥.
Hello. What can I... Oh, darling, it sounds...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't waste the step.
되돌리기 해야 되나? 된다.
What's on your mind?
버그. 보면 볼수록 잘 만들었네. 더 잘생긴 것 같아 캐릭터보다. 맘에 들어. 5,000원이 아니라 500원이었으면 더 좋았을 텐데.
Do me a favour, box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ.
검해한 운송.
Forgive me.
Stop my papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
Pawning your wife's ring. I thought it'd be different here. That people would help.
What are you hanging about?
Don't make things worse. Hey, don't be fussing over me.
Something's on my mind.
우물?
Keep your gold close.
You should do the same.
모니파상?
The absolute army is on our doorstep.
하윤 씨! 한국인이다!
I'm sure you'll let us return home. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
오, 한국인도 있어, 발더스 게이트. 뭐야, 또 포착 실패했어.
Stop fretting.
걔 목걸이 이건가? 갑자기 걔 목걸이가 있는 거 보면? 아닌데.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words. We'll be on our own.
You're such a scaredy cat. Dante, isn't it?
하윤 씨가 우리를 보셨어.
The circus of the last days has returned.
Mummy keeps talking about some...
Dribbles the clown, back with a new act.
Get us inside the city. You said to do whatever it takes.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of...
I'm not scared of the authorities.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realm?
There's no point arguing with the
기다려봐.
guards.
또 데려와. 아니 포착 실패를 이렇게 많이 해. 마지막 악장이라 그런가?
Darling? Oh, come on. Oh,
마지막 장. 3장이 끝이라던데? 띵띵띵띵띵띵띵.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
뭐길래 포착이?
The steel watch will put a stop to them. If the sword cause
난이도 20이네?
Machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the...
That's curious.
어 뭐야 우물 그 자체야? 아! 헐.
Should mind my step. No traps, please.
난민이 살해당했어.
I'd like some time to talk.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's
Oh, darling.
hey, you. Ace it.
자, 저장. 심상치 않다 분위기 갑자기. 주은지 뭐야? 그러면 이거 되려나? 도플갱어한테도 이거 해볼걸. 깜빡했다. 죽은 자 대화. 잊고 있었어. 하야.
Let's have a look.
마지막 경고. 금이줄.
That might be worth a look.
아. 어차피 못 넘어가나? 아, 여기랑 연결이 돼 있네. 가서 조종을 해야 되나 본데?
What's the story? Marching?
저 어떻게 가지? 움직인다.
Never a dull moment.
뭐야? 아, 설마 내가 막고 있어서?
Don't be shy.
아닌가? 이게 아닌가? 움직이긴 하는데. 아, 맞네, 맞네. 내가 막고 있어서 그랬네.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
햇빛 비치는 동굴 있고.
There is work to do.
뭐야? 야, 너 오면 어떡해? 너는 되는 거야? 갈 수 있어? 어떻게 뛰었어? 아니, 이러면은 그냥 AI가 일로 가면 알아서 따라오려나? 이렇게 하면? 되네? 뭐 어떻게 한 거야? 나는 안 되는데?
let's move.
아니, AI가 해도 똑같아야 되는 거 아니야? 아니, 내가 접종할 땐 안 됐는데? 어이없네. 어이없을 분에. 여긴 어디?
Light on my feet.
죽은 난민.
Maybe I need more pockets.
아니, 어떻게 한 거야, 진짜? 보석 없는 반지. 일어나라, 난민. 이 땅을 지켜라.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
라이플레슬리. 마지막으로 기억하는 게 혹시 얘가 그 엄마 아니야? 넌 누구지? 아, 남자네? 네가 가지고 있던 보석 없는 반지에 관해 알고 싶어. 객사.
Died on the road. Man tried to buy.
의자가 살해했다. 마지막으로 기억하는 게 뭐지? 가보를 사려던다. 사기꾼.
Vulture challenged him.
가족이나 친지는 없나?
None.
없다고? 무슨 일을 어디 출신이 무슨 일 있었지? 밀쳐졌어?
Felt bones break. Darkness.
The spell's power wanes.
시체만 여기 처리한 것 같은데?
More questions.
아닌가? 다리에서 밀쳐진 건가, 이쪽 위에서? 여기서 밀쳐졌다.
That's curious.
여기 어떻게 감? 반대쪽에 뭐가 있나 본데? 아니면 맵이 아닌가? 뭐야, 뭐라고 했어? 신비한 사신도의 상처? 가끔씩 나오는 그건가? 아! 괜찮아 괜찮아. 여기니? 여기구나. 땅땅땅땅 딩딩딩딩 동동동동. 딱 봐도 개수상해, 그치? 동굴 입구 존나 개수상해.
Not reaction.
What to do?
저장.
What path lies before me?
저기 있을 것 같은데. 누구야? 좀 도플갱어인데? 대화가 가능할지도? 다 도플갱어인데? 페넬라 럼펜식스. 아! 대화 안되네.
Can't afford to let up.
What now?
Time to strike.
똥똥 도도도동. 똥또동 똥또동 똥또동.
Got it. My God, this is sick.
저돌맹진 저돌맹진. 아 실수. 하야. 그러고 보니까 나 투척할 수 있잖아. 투척은 뭐 해야 돼요? 창 던지려면? 이거 던지기? 투척 공격하려면 뭐 해야 돼?
I will ascend. I am fury. I am death.
던지기? 이제 돌아오. 그 전설이 돌아오는 창이라 이제 가능. 죽어. 죽으라고. 머즈 피플. 아 이거 도플갱어도 죽은 자 대화 되네. 이거면은 그 아까 그 서커스단 걔네도 이거 될 것 같은데, 죽은 자 대화? 이거면은 그러면 살려둬야겠어. 살려두는 게 아니라 온전히 죽여야겠어. 뭐야? 열린 손 신전 살인사건 해결하기? 뭐 아무것도 모르지만 아무튼 해결했다. 아무튼 해결함. 돌로어가 버린 단검 이동걸 어딘가 있다. 뭐 딱 봐도 서순한 것 같긴 해요. 아무튼 해결함. 몸통.
Come on, let's go.
아무튼 해결함. 얘는 이걸 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 적색의 올인.
Still alive, so that's progress.
어떻게 알았고 있는?
Need to find a way forward.
일어나라.
The corpse regards you.
변장 안 했는데도 해주네. 네가 로건 신부를 죽였나 했다. 네가 로건 신부가 누군데? 일단 말해. 돌러가 죽였다. 로건이 누군데 어떻게 알아? 돌러는 지금 어딨지? 몰라.
It does not know.
아니 누군데 어떻게 질문을 한 거야? 돌러가 누구지? 핏핏 드워프. 까다롭고 근들이. 드워프래. 넌 누구 밑에서 돌러가 당신들 중 하나인가? 더 원한다. 똥똥똥똥. 좀? 너잖아.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more.
왜 물어본 적도 없는 질문을 내 질문을 마음대로 지가 쓰네. 아무튼 해결함. 여기 어디 뭐야 여기는 근데?
Looks like they were trying to hide. It didn't work.
고민형 보셨어요? 말싸움 도중 떨어뜨린 것 같은데. 고민형. 툴드라 툰들 로건 신부님 남는 게 있으면 나눠주십시오. 소세지 같은 게 있는 거 보면 뭔가 주긴 했나봐.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
죽은 구름이 뭐야? 올라가면 교회요? 미치 뭐야? 이거 뭐야 이거? 이거 뭐야? 괴짝이 있는데 아니 이거 처음 보는 건데?
Assume nothing. One true way.
안돼 죽어버리네 이것도?
Not as bad as it could have.
5레벨 주문이라고? 이런 게 왜 여기 있죠?
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing. Let's march.
염력 반주가 있었는데 나. 굉장히 신경 쓰임.
My faith protects me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
하다 보면 맞겠지.
To battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
그럴 거 없는데. 미끼 상품인가?
Very well.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Looks empty.
저 뭐가 있어? 여긴 뭐야? 뭔가 포착? 함정. 함정 해제 도구도 없나 본데? 바깥 도시의 기적. 기적적으로 빠르게 회복됨. (1m의) 가르침. 고통 생명. 얘가 1m가 걔예요? 1막에서 그 막 때리던 애 신임? 1m가 그러면? 때려서 축복 주던 애? 아 나 버프 보면 되지 참. 아 그건 로비아타네. 1m는 뭐야? 나한테 버프 준 애는 로비아타인데?
No one stopped me yet.
앙숙이요?
What's next? Assume nothing.
비슷하긴 한가 보네.
Let's get going.
Indolence breeds madness. A small hurdle.
뭐야? 얘가 나보다 더 잘 따잖아. 정신 저항이 그냥. 예수 닮았다고요? 약간 예수 까는 건가?
Never wanted the easy path.
여기가 교회인가 본데? 심지어 교회도 지하로. 로건 신부의 죽음. 휴식 청원. 죽음을 위한 의뢰. 역선으로 왔다고? 고문대 위에 신께서는 우리에게 엄청난 힘을 부여하신다. 딱 봐도 이것도 입구인데? 뒤에 뭐 있는데? 여기도 뭐 있나 본데? 현판.
Here lies Satida Atana.
헉.
Born 1411 DR.
좀비인데요?
Died 1485 DR.
갑자기 튀어나오는 거 아니야? 살아있는 애? 좀비?
Here lies Reloric Windbane. Born 1399 DR. Died 1486 DR.
근데 왜 언데드야? 시체도
Here
아니고.
lies Sister Shiri Clawin.
어?
Date of birth unknown.
무슨
Died 1491 DR.
뭐야?
Faithful to the crying God, long didst I wait.
몽크의 유령.
Thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be.
얘가 찾아달라고 했던 애가 얘야? 아니 뭐 아무것도 모르고 그냥 아무튼 됨. 아무것도 모르겠지만 아무튼 됨. 뭐야? 빙이 했는데요?
사장님 여기 트위터 문 언제 닫아요?
트위터가 아니라 트위치입니다.
I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah
얘도
has
샤였어?
wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Shall it be thou?
EH님 65개월 구독 고맙습니다. 나 얘 스토리 다 까먹었어. 얘가 뭐 도와달라고 한 건 기억나는데 이어받으라고? 몽크가 걸린 병에 관해 아는 것을 생각한다. 광증을 받아들인다면 어떤 결과가 나타날까?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful
지성을 잃을
skill,
수 있다.
but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
아! 저주를 이어받으라고? 만약 받아들인다면 난 어떻게 되지?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
그러니까 얘는 지금 이 저주를 이어받을 게 시라 클라인이었는데 시라 클라인이 죽어서 저주를 이어받을 사람이 없다는 얘기야? 근데 그 저주를 왜 내가 이어받아야 되지? 타샤의 끔찍한 웃음을 쓸 수 있게 된다고? 받아들이면? 일단 한번 받아볼까?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places
지성이
best left
빠져나간대.
untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
지성이 빠져나가면 바보 되는 거 아니야? 지혜, 전강, 일리시드 지혜, 기생체를 불러 충격을 흡수하게 한다. 이거거든. 역시 일리시드야.
Remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward.
저주를 이겨내는 건가?
Giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once
Ridiculous.
again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
기생체를 불러 충격을 흡수하게 한다. 아! 기생충 안 돼? 기생충 찾으면 안 되네. 한 번밖에 안 되나 보네? 여러 번 굴려야 되나 본데? 건강, 지혜. 건강. 15? 빡센데? 오케이.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness.
끔찍한 웃음을 얻었대. 틀리면은 죽는 건가? 체크 실패하면?
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well,
이거구나. 웃음을 유발해 넘어뜨리고 일어나지 못하게 합니다. 이게 끝이라고? 아니 뭔가 굉장히 엄인데 엄? 여기는 뭘까요? 문 여는 게 있을 것 같은데? 여기 있다. 표식. 또로록 또로록. 어? 아 여기랑 같이 하는 건가 보다. 그치 그치 이거잖아. 애들 일로 와봐. 그렇지. 또로록.
No time to waste. Worth a try.
또로록. 해결했다며. 해결한 게 아니었어? 아까부터 해결했다며. 해결했다 뜨지 않았었나? 왜 더 조사해야 돼? 아까 뭐 해결했다며. 아 정보를 알아낸 거라고. 아까 내가 죽인 애들 여기. 아 여기구나. 이렇게 오는 거구나. 아 똥똥더덩 증거를 모아라. 증거를 모아 내 총애를 얻어라. 열린 손신전. 안녕하세요. 도닉님.
I've said all I have to say already.
할 말이 다 했다고?
Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and
언제요? 왜 언제 할 말을 했다고? 저희 초면 아닌가요? 왜 집을 챙겨서 떠나려는 거지?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
로건 신부님을 노렸을 만한 사람이 누가 있지?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood too.
땅굴에서 침입자를 찾아서 쌈바탕 난리가 났었지.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
별로 안 놀라네. 그럼 이건 어때?
Look, I need to finish up here.
창고에서 열쇠를 찾았어. 이게 무슨 열쇠인지 알아?
Looks like a room key, maybe. Nothing in here, that's for sure.
왜 안 놀람? 땅굴에 침입자를 찾았다는데 왜 안 놀람? 내가 땅굴에서 올라와서 그런가? 로건 신부사? 강령술 쓸 수 있는데?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
왜 그랬어요? 내가 어디 아픈 것처럼 보여?
Reckon so.
오, 좀 보는 눈 있는데?
Anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
어떻게 돌아가셨지?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
소원하니까 그 광대가 생각나네요.
Everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please.
로건 신부여 일어나시옵소서.
The corpse regards you
lifelessly. 죽음 당시 뭐라고 했었지?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
브릴고를 어디에 숨겼지? 왜 브릴고를 숨겨졌지?
Must protect
일메이터님.
innocence. Ilmater's will.
브릴고를 어디에 숨겼지?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest.
땅굴 내가 갔다 왔잖아. 어디에서 공격받았지?
From the cellar. Refuge.
어떻게 죽었지?
A poison blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power waned.
혈흔을 따라가서 증거를 더 찾아내야 한다. 더 찾아내라는데? 혈흔을 따라가서? 다시 가? 홀리 펀트. 아까 본 애다, 얘다.
Very well.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
얘가 수사관이구나.
Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blame.
아니 이런.
Case closed.
너는 수사관 자격이 없다. 다 틀렸어.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger.
이분이요?
That hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
야니스상? 사과는 안 해도 돼. 브릴고어는 로건 신부를 죽인 범인일 리 없어. 단서들과 들어봤지 않아.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times.
왜 또 딴소리해?
Gortash in power. Well, I expect the flaming fists will
아,
ban refugee
발레리아.
aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
내가 도와줄게.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
인사? 인사는 저는 앞으로는 이제 방송 시작할 때 저체 시간에만 받기로 했어요. 흐름이 끊겨 게임하면서 인사 다 받으면. 수사관 어딨나?
Charis's caress would be my best bet.
샤리스의
That's her
포.
usual haunt after closing a case.
저체 시간에 오도록 하십시오.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that's a
무기?
good start.
무기 다 먹었나? 범행 무기?
Anything disproving the refugee murder suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
저체 시간에 하시면 제가 아주 친절하게 인사해드림. 이게 게임하면서 일일이 다 받으니까 흐름이 계속 끊기더라고.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die.
We have faith here, Bill.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan?
약간
How did that
걔 아니야?
work out?
살해당했다던데.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
화장실은 어쩔 수 없지. 그쪽에 섬기시는 로건 신부를 참 자랑스러워하겠군.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Walk well.
More against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
코끼리 찾아.
Have mercy.
뭐야?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of.
딴딴딴 여기로 이렇게 왔어야 되는 거였구나. 코끼리 찾아 코끼리. 왜요? 아니요? 구독이랑 돈에는 상관없어요. 흐름 끊기는 건 내가 적당히 알아서 그냥. 아무도 없나? 와이. 잘 가꾼 정원. 뭔 책이 많아. 너무 많아 책이. 트위치 마지막 날 안돼요. 파트너 스트리머 유지해야 돼. 나중에 트위치 돌아오게 된다면 다시 돌려준대 파트너. 묻지도 따지지도 않고.
Blackets will be done. It will happen.
다시 돌려준다고. 뭐야 뭐 먹었어. 천사의 권투장갑, 유도화살. 역시 교회는 이래야지. 아낌없이 줘야지 교회는. 자고로.
This chest looked deeper on the outside.
어?
Wait.
가짜 바닥이래.
A false bottom.
고해 성사. 가짜 바닥이라며.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Action, not reaction.
가짜 바닥 어디? 뭐야?
Can't give up now.
가짜 바닥이라며. 뭐야? 뭐임? 뭐임?
Breeds madness. Quickly then. A minor hindrance.
잘못된 뭐 버그야? 설마 이 위쪽에 있는 건가? 가짜 바닥이? 뭐지?
These things have stayed interesting.
겉보기엔 더 깊어 보이는데 잠깐 역시 가짜 바닥이다.
Seems simple.
뭐야? 버그 같은데? 뭐가 바뀐 게 없는데? 자, 부숴볼까?
Let's kick in.
Objective noted.
아무것도 없는데 뭐지? 뭐가 어쩌고저쩌야. 뭐지?
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look, I need to finish up here.
다 본대잖아 여기는. 어? 다시 떴다. 다시 떴어. 다시 돌아가. 다시 떴어. 뭔가 떴어. 다시 돌아가. 혈흔을 따라가 증거를 더 찾아야 한다. 여기 이렇게 돼 있는데 뭘 찾아야 되지? 여긴데? 여기 맞는데? 푸를러 점을 이걸 다시 먹어볼까? 좀 혈은 여기까지 이어져 있다, 그치? 다 봤잖아. 핏자국. 코끼리 한점 가봐야 될 듯? 난 모르겠다.
Always room for more. Let's see.
여기도 핏자국이긴 하네. 아니 근데 여기서 하는 게 맞는 것 같은데, 범죄 현장 조사하기? 근데 뭐가 없어. 꼬였나? 설마? 꼬여서 나 이게 못하는 거 아니야? 아니 왜 이래? 트래시 광을레 목걸이
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
어?
Making me sweat.
다른 앤데 트래시?
Time for a natter.
Yeah.
날개
Cassie
달렸어.
seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
서장 발톱이랑 이빨 날카로운 것 좀 혹시 너 말이야 사라진 전서구랑 관련이 있는 건 아니겠지?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll
어디가?
excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
협박 15? 빡센데? 아니 인도 20
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me.
왜요? 왜 실망해요?
I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
근데 뭐야? 스토리를 못 따라가겠어. 넌 누구야? 비둘리가 두 번째로 좋다면 제일 좋아하는 고기는 뭔데? 비홀더?
But it's
그 눈깔?
exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
게이를 데려오면 안다고? 협박. 아니 비둘기들 괴롭히지 마. 계속 그러면 내가 널 잡아먹겠어. 아. 나비탕을 해먹겠어.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
타라. 이 누군데? 편지 나발. 이게 뭐야? 뭔 편지? 뭔? 아니 나 퀘스트 라인을 하나도 이해를 못하겠네 여기 와서. 로아 문글로브의 개봉 금지.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
이것도 서술이야? 게일 한번 데려와봐? 게일 불러면 뭐 어떻게 할래? 아 그래요? 이미 열어봤는데? 여기 근데 걔를 데려올 수 있나 이상하게? 말을 걸고 했나? 모르겠네. 저장을 말을 걸고 했나?
The Tressum seems nervous.
다행이다.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through. Just what I need.
I'm listening. Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
최고의 친구. 맞아요. 친구라기보다는 하인 이런 거
Or
아니었나?
in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations. We're...
게일이 느낌표.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
무슨 소리? 이거 아까 봤던 거 아닌가?
The Elder Brain. Nether... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Sure, like it's...
봤던 건데 왜 이렇게
As luck
됐지?
would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections... You'll have to...
게일.
Tara!
Tara!
That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
동물 언어가 있어야 된다고?
Yes?
아씨. 그러니까 나한테 써야 돼요? 게일이 아니라? 저는 동물을 사랑하기 때문에 이게
I'm
나비탕 안
supposed to
끌지.
sacrifice myself to... Never. I can't fathom how such a wonder... It's clear we knew, as luck would have it. But you'll have...
동물.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I wonder what the next move is.
없네.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
no.
Your desire.
Hey, good looking.
두고 왔나봐 동물 언어. 아까 팔았구나 동물 언어. 여기다 대화 분량 만들어. 아까 두루마리를 팔았어.
I applaud your taste.
Mr. Decarios.
Decarios?
Heavens, fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
니 트레심이 여기 있는 거야, 걔?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
비둘기를 그만 먹으라 하면 안 될까?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
전멸 번지.
Looking ahead.
편집 다발. 우체국장 배송 문의.
Let's see what this does.
게일 없으면 아까 이거 못 먹었잖아.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
아니 근데 제가 그 친구인지 뭔지 어떻게 알아?
I need a moment for the two.
알 수가 없지 않나?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
초대면에 주사위 굴려서 알아본다고. 주사위 안 굴리지 않았어? 안 굴러가지 않았어요?
I'm listening. It is done.
주사위 굴렀어? 내가 놓친 게 있다고? 뭐 그럴 수도 있어. 근데 이 게임이 워낙에 놓치는 게 많아서. 아니 그래서 그 어딨어요? 코끼리 어딨어? 코끼리 새끼 어디 갔어? 코끼리 씨. 그럼 여기는 해결 어떻게 해요? 이대로 이러고 가야 돼? 여기까지가 끝인가 그러면? 근데 왜 여기에 이렇게 표시가 돼 있냐? 헷갈리게 사람 헷갈리게 나왔어.
That's curious.
그런 거 같아요. 딱 봐도 내가 저기 지하실부터 올라온 거 보면은 딱 봐도 그래 보여.
Our kind? I've got my eye. Refugees.
기계다. 피해 거지. 여기가 발더스 게이트인가 본데? 딱 보니까 뒷문이 있구만. 아 내가 아까 여기 지나갔잖아. 아 이거 뒷구멍으로 지나갈 수 있을 것 같은데? 딱 느낌 왔어. 뒷문 있을 것 같아.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt.
여긴가 보다.
Let's have a look.
엘더 브레인에게 뭔가 일어나고 있다. 뭐지? 트랩? 이런 곳에 트랩이?
Let's move. Still alive, so that's progress.
원소 강화 목걸이 나 이거 있지 않나? 똑같은 게 또 나오네?
These boots have seen everything.
갓 죽은 시체. 증기구름.
This'll be fun.
폭발지뢰. 여기 뭐야? 바바바방 할 것 같은데? 10 이상 피해.
Let's get on with it.
Hey ho. Easy.
아 돌아온 건가? 돌았네? 개꿀. 아 전쟁이 안 돼?
On my way.
Never a dull moment. With haste. Be wary. This place is trapped.
뒤로. 우와 뭐야?
And these things have stayed interesting.
뭐? 아 또 누가 밟았어? 아 뒤로라니까. 죽어가는 바위공주 강도.
Best be on my way.
매우 심각한 상처. 치유하거나 살릴 수 없습니다. 뭐야?
I should speak up.
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others.
대장에게
Let the boss
전해요.
know.
누구세요? 대장이 누구지? 무슨 일이 일어난 거지?
Guild.
화물을 얻었다.
Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
어?
His last ounce of strength is spent.
대장이 누군지 알려줘야지. 바위군주니까 길드라 그랬으니까 뭐 대충 단서는 있다마는.
The corpse from it.
Once inside.
아 얘도 올인이 될 수 있었어요? 아하. 뭐가 참전이 진내게 많은가 본데요?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
여기 있다. 철선.
Soldier. That's it. Hot foot. Place is trapped. Honk honk.
하프워크. 이거 그림자 저주 아님? 샤가 여기 있는 건가? 저장됐다. 뭔가 있긴 한가 보구만. 자동 저장이 되는 거 보면.
On my way.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm
Oh.
not mistaken.
그건 모르겠고 그림자 저주가 있는 것 같긴 하다. 누구세요?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
누구세요?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
그냥 다들 사이좋게 지내면 안 되나? 꼭 이렇게 싸워야겠어?
Are you serious?
너네 누군데?
Pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
오? 한쪽은 그건 것 같은데? 길드고 한쪽은 그 바위 어쩌고 걔는 것 같은데? 얘네를 다 죽이면 이거에 대해 알아낼 방법이 없긴 한데 어쩔 수 없지? 너네가 자초한 일이잖아. 다 죽어야지 뭐. 던져볼까?
Handy.
별로 실수가 떴구나. 근데 그렇게 뭐 엄청 세진 않은데?
Tactical.
투척 뭐 좋다더니. 네. 또 달라? 빌드가 또 달라? 핫. 다 빗나가. 왜 그래? 무덜. 나한테 오는 거야? 오 뭐야 얘. 오 그렇게 나오시겠다. 다 죽고 싶다 이거죠. 막 나가자 이거죠. 오 뭐야? 네 마법은 소용없다. 주문 표식이 마법이네 근데.
The guild owns
뭐 한 거야? 불효 불굴이 뭐였지?
For the Stone Lord.
와 미쳤나봐. 바위 군주네가 더 센 거 같긴 하다 근데 대충 보니까 체급 차이가 좀 나네. 네 마법은 소용없다. 너는 숨어있지 말고 바살촉. 죽어주겠니? 오 이걸 성공해? 오 미쳤습니까? 타먼
Trick.
got.
How much farther can I go? No traps, please.
시체 분쇄기. 날 실망시키지 마라.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
우리 화물을 안전하게 누구지? 절대자 세력인가 혹시? 길드장의 지시사항.
To do.
마인드 플레이어 기능제 표본 있다. 맞나 본데? 얘네 중에 한쪽은 절대자 세력인가 본데? 저장.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lifelessly. 여기서 뭐라고 했었지?
Serving, spying, disguised.
무엇 때문에 싸운 거야?
Territory.
귀중품 밀수.
Control. Smuggling valuables.
누구 왔다고 했었지?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
넌 누구지?
Infiltrated the guild.
아! 아! 하퍼면 우리 팀 아님? 죽여버렸네?
I'll take that.
말했어야지. 당근 흔들었어야지. 당근.
Anything of use?
아군 사격 중지 했어야지. 이건 내 책임은 아닌 듯함. 창고 있다. 상자를 열어 안을 들여다보고 싶은 충동이 든다면 노린을 떠올려. 상자? 이게 다인가? 상자는 없는데? 이미 내려놨나? 근데 내가 어떻게 알아? 죽이기 전까지는 저거 자기가 하퍼라고 말도 안 했는데. 월광충 당거.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
이미 하적했나봐.
What's hiding here?
아, 얘도 물어볼 수 있는 것 같은데 얼어버렸네. 젠장. 뭐야? 얼었는데도 되네? 에이? 왜 여기 온 거지?
No, something valuable.
여기서 뭐라고 했었지?
He's in their hall. The Nine Fingers.
넌 누구지?
Fallen from the guild.
누가 싸우고 있었지?
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
바위 군주가 누구지?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
The spell's power wane.
바위 군주.
Here goes nothing. Looks empty.
모르겠다 아직은. 다 처음 등장하는 인물들이라.
Decapitated, but still warm.
누구요? 예? 아, 최근 죽은 시체. 혹시 잘린 팔이 그건 아니겠지? 광대팔은 아니겠지?
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
여기 아까 그 동굴이잖아. 돌아왔네 결국?
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
That's why I want to walk just a little more. Straight in front of the other. If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
샤교단 정찰꾼이었다면 이런 데서 기다리고 있었을 거래. 여기서부터는 내 리허사죠?
Anything you want for supper.
긴 휴식 한번 하고. 어? 뭐야? 갑자기?
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us.
갑자기?
Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
화났다.
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his
거짓말이겠지?
or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's
나는 얘를 못 믿겠어. 말이 이미 전적이
Return to
있어서.
the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend.
승천 죽는 거라며.
You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons.
드래곤즈 그
My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me.
꺼져.
Make your promise.
이제 와서 말도 안 되는.
thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over
오,
my mind.
영원히 등을 돌릴 생각이래. 이미 마음 먹었네. 역시
She means to forever turn her
역시
back
레이첼이야.
on Vlaakith.
저장하고 침묵한다. 맡겨.
gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
그러니까 이제 와서 이러는 게 말이 안 돼.
Too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing.
Not. 오, 실버너스.
Are nothing.
실버너스다.
The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for
봐봐
death.
본색을 드러내는구만.
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
싸가지 할머니, 싸가지 없는 할머니. 둥.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
와, 느낌표 개 많다. 요까지만 볼까? 얘네들 느낌표까지만. 심장이 아파? 안 되는데?
My engine. It hurts. I think this might be it.
어떻게 내가 냉기 마법으로 올려버릴까?
Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it.
흉물이 아니라
Whatever
멋있는
happens
석상.
after that is between me and the so-called gods.
이건 뭔 뜻이지? (2번) 아니면 (4번인데) 아니 너랑 나 그리고 자리한테 달렸어. 아베르누스에서 말이야.
She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can.
자리엘이 그렇게 쎄?
I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
I have a lot on my mind.
근데 뭔 뜻인지 정확히 이해가 안 되네 방금 번역은.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
통찰. 과거를 생각해. 화가 나는 진짜 이유가 뭐야?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
이거네. 가지지 못했던 미래가 슬픈 거야. 블라키스가 네 모든 것을 앗아갔으니까.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything.
내가 있잖아.
I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
Allies.
Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle
이게
cries
접니다.
has birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, must still now fortune in Yeri.
Nyari.
Orpheus' will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
블라키스가 널 바트 블라키스를 임명하기로 했었지. 대단한 직차인가봐.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bard to Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
이제 안 속지. 너 자신의 필요나 욕구는 중요하지 않아?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
완전히 그냥 돌아섰네. 그렇게 욕할 땐 언제고?
We find Voss at Shares's caress.
샤리스의 포옹 아까 그 코끼리 간다고 한 데였잖아. 그치? 겹치네 목적지가. 겹쳐.
Vlakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Without a fight.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well,
오 죽여줄 수 있지.
I might be convinced to kill her.
할머니 센 척하네.
She was very loud.
시끄러운 건 공감.
Ask it.
오우야. 뭐가 징그러워? 잘만 만들었구먼. 어이가 없네 진짜로.
Come to bask in the glow of the...
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Good for her. 당당당당.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor
안
choices,
좋은
we will
선택이래.
soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
초조한 모양이군. 올인 때문인가?
I'm not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear
우리는
that
어디에도 있고 어디에도 없다. 섬뜩하네. 좋은 방법이 있을까?
We need to watch over each other.
북한이야?
Now more than ever.
서로를 감시해?
So, it seems that Vlakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
다 봤다. 자, 그러면은 오늘은 여기까지 하고 13일차인가? 마지막 저장. 많이도 했다. 내일 이어서 3막 80시간을 했습니다. 저희 진짜 길다. 진짜 끝날 때쯤이면 100시간. 저도 초회차 때 100시간 찍는 사람이 될지도. 아니 이거 근데 치즈직도 채팅 치고 계셨네? 아니 그 치즈직 채팅창도 자꾸 멈춰. 치즈직에도 계셨구나. 이제야 봤네. 채팅창을 띄워놓는데 자꾸 멈춰가지고 안 보임. 올라가는 게. 아무튼 오늘 발더스 여기까지 하고요.